Alright, my intro done.
Welcome.
Now I'm trying to remember. Alright, yeah. Okay, so intro done, game. I got some stuff from the last time we played. I have to equip some of it. But also, remember DK, we unlocked that shop. That special shop. With all the relic gear spawning in it. I don't know if I'm gonna buy any of it today, though. This is, maybe this? A missile launcher. Maybe something for my retinue. But right now, a lot of the stuff I got looks better. I got a relic signum, which requires me to do special things. Which one of them I know I don't do very well is apply any type of dot on enemy. That might not be if heat inflicts burn, then maybe that would just happen anyway.
Yeah.
It says plus 61 quality though. It comes with 2 more damage, so I'm gonna equip it for the scaling. Base damage of 200. Got this holy plasma pistol. I'll equip that. I'm pretty sure that's better. Don't quote me on that. I'm just pretty sure.
Reading all the stat blocks, maybe it's better.
Maybe. I mean, I remember there's a button that I can very rapidly open my retinue. Here it is. It's V. V for very quickly open your retinue. Got it. Ooh. Damage bonus for burning effects. I wish I could equip this. It's retinue gear, though. I think the only one that might do the fire damage is, like, the Psyker. Yeah, the Psyker has something like that. Chance cause burning on heat skill. Heat skill hit. Well, no. Okay, well, you need that then. Well, then nobody would really benefit from this, despite it being so good. That is so sad. Oh, well, it is what it is. Force fields I don't care about.
Just add it to your pain sticks.
You added to what?
Your pain sticks.
My pain sticks?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
You remember in, I think it was one of the, episode 2 or something like that. Someone tried to sell, Obi-Wan Kenobi some death sticks.
Yes. Are you trying to sell me pain sticks?
Yeah, yeah. They don't kill you. They just make you, just hurt you.
Okay.
It's great, right?
What are these pain sticks?
I believe they're highly addictive.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that part, aren't I? Darn it.
I'm gonna use some of the. I have 244 fate because we did some fate grinding at the end of last time. I'm gonna use this to go to the Merciful Agony because I still have something to buy there. Spend 10k and 150 fate, and I get an attribute point. Yes, please. Got it. Now I've acquired everything that they have to sell me, I guess. Yeah. The menu still exists, but... Alright. Attribute point. That's obviously going into purity. I gotta max out purity. I have to be the purest Inquisitor ever that the world has ever known. The purest. And with all that stuff equipped...
Welcome. Did you come to trip?
Does any of what this guy has look any good? What the heck is this? Oh, it's a teleporter. Man, this relic plasma pistol is almost as good as mine. Almost, but not quite. I've never seen this color, this light blue holy plasma pistol. It's quite interesting. Plasma pistol and brazier. What does my battle sister use? I wish I could compare directly to what they are wearing, but I cannot. She uses a power halberd. Well, that is functional, certainly. And it's a pretty damn good one.
Welcome.
You know, one of the things that a lot of games I play could use some improvement on is UI.
What's that?
Very
I think
commonly
a lot of
is
games
UI.
could use- and- It's weird. Is some games have too much UI?
Yeah, MMOs especially. Look at this, plus 1% damage bonus for every 1% HP missing. That's funny. 50% chance to reflect 1% of damage taken for every 1% HP missing. Why is this just that over and over again? Okay. Yeah, this guy's inventory
Really
is
bad
not too
roll.
special today. I don't really need most of this. Okay, so I saw a dialogue in one of these.
Emperor be praised,
Was it you?
Inquisitor. You are back. Have you changed your mind about
Okay, no, this is the I see. Okay, never mind. What's a lake hound? What is this? This is a war zone. What the heck is this? Do you know what a war zone is?
No idea.
Well, there's a war zone. And there's like battles and they go in a row and I can see it like a map. There's a war zone status. You get fate. It has a preset level. XP, glory. Hazards. It comes with preset hazards. What is this? This was not there before. There's no way this was. Texas.
Oh, maybe the dev like went, oh, Resoula needs something fun to do.
It's under special missions, which makes it stand out. Trying to figure out what the heck this is. Maybe I need to look up the name. Lake Majoris. Martyr introducing the war zone from 6 years ago. A new game mode, the war zone, narrative-based endgame game mode. Endless waves of enemies. That's not what it looks like. You need a certain power rating. Well, that was a long time ago then. Travel to the Laocoon system. That's what that is. 5 narrative stages with their own storyline. Each stage consists of 10 battles. They'll have certain hazards. Get rewards, collect favors. 3 passives and an active skill slot. What? Weird. What are you? Higher level of shininess. Great. Advancing your ranking in the war zone. Skills only usable in war zone. After the 50th battle, an endless mode will be available. So there is some narrative to it, is what I'm hearing, until you do a certain, I guess, the 5th mission. Or no, every one of these is individual missions, stage 1. So there's 50 narrative missions. What? Is that what I'm just... What? Huh? I'm so confused. We didn't have this last time. That's why I'm so confused. There are 5 narrative stages, each with their own storyline with 10 battles. Okay, so that's 50 battles with some kind of narrative, and then it unlocks an endless mode. What the heck?
I guess we finally accomplished enough to be allowed to do them.
Are we now considered one step closer to human?
Yeah, one step closer to human.
That's what I expected from you.
Oh, you know what? Now that you mention that, I am curious. When are you going to play the 4th one?
I don't know. Warzone level 50. Every stage 10 levels, 50 missions. Okay. This comes in at level 50, which is interesting. Warzone is a good source of gear, only your first run through a tier. Whatever bonuses are in place vanish as you fail and restart. Okay. They start at 50, go higher. Starts at level 50, so it was easy. Plenty of good gear at my level. But very little XP. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. So we unlocked another game mode. You know, this game's gonna take a while. Alright, so... should we resume what we were doing last time? Which was hunting down fate. And other rewards. Oh yeah, we were also trying to do side quests so I could unlock... we're trying to spawn side quests. Which kind of went coinciding with that so I could unlock something.
Yeah, because I remember you were trying to find side quests.
Yeah.
Very, very unlucky.
I'm gonna unlock socket extraction, methinks. That sounds probably useful. Yeah. Okay, I've researched it. That was like 200k and the rest of my fate. Yes, because there is the suppression skill tree, which is locked behind doing 15 side quests, of which we found one time. And there's a lot of rewards we can get by doing these open world missions, and so that's what we were doing. Okay, let's do that then. So I want to unlock this skill tree, because I need more skill trees in my life. Are there any quests in this system? But of course, it's up to these systems actually having quests available, which apparently, I've just learned, they will not always all have quests available. Yes. Protector, Temperator. Temperator. I hear you running around. Stomp, stomp, stomp. This one can give 300 fate at the end of it. Wow. Do you have any missions? Stomp, 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 stomp. You do have some missions, yes.
I paused when you asked me if I had any missions, and it was like, I stopped and went, do I have any missions? And
do you have any missions?
Wait, you're talking to the system, not me.
What was I using? Psalm code? No. All reward influence bonus? Yes, because we want influence. That's one of the main things we want. What else? I think more influence makes sense. And then what else was I using? I think I had a hard time deciding on this last one. Okay, glory. Can't use that one. Don't have it. Requires a DLC.
DLC you're missing?
We haven't done the DLC.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is. I guess just like void shards, if that would ever result in anything. Alright, heat damage bonus for enemies every 5 minutes. Your character loses a life. Wonderful. Double the amount of supporting enemies in elite enemy groups. Awesome. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Fun fact, when I alt-tab out of this game, it uses more GPU. The more you know.
The more you know.
Okay, and that will give 40 glory, 55 system influence, 3 fate. Worthless XP, but we're not here for XP. We're here for influence. Glory as well. It does give a lot of glory. That's nice. And what else? Potentially finding side quests. No one expects the Inquisition, particularly the Spanish. And everyone expects the 40k Inquisition.
The Inquisition. Da da da. The Inquisition. Da da. You know, I realize you haven't watched History of the World Part 1.
No.
I would buy you this movie, but I doubt you would ever watch it.
Why is it a movie?
It's a comedy movie.
Oh God. Okay.
It's a Mel Brooks comedy movie.
All right.
and it kind of makes fun of history.
Priority targets
But-
identified
oh,
in teleportarium
I get to
range.
spawn with you?
Decoded Vox transmissions
Yeah, that's
and
why I had a
recorded
longer
scans
loading screen.
Indicate high importance and limited combat capabilities.
Oh, that's right. I made.
Neutralizing the target
Wait, is this the same
offers
game?
Significant
so.
long-term benefits.
DK, how do I play this game again? It's been a minute.
I think you left click things and people die.
I also have skills. That's right. I let my AI companions kill everything. That's my class. I can just go walk and stand somewhere and do nothing. There you go. That's the way to do it. Also have to look out for rewards. This is some interesting lighting. A holy sensor. It's classic, that movie. I have not
Singularity removed.
seen it, obviously. But I don't watch a lot of movies to begin with, so. Yeah.
I'm still half tempted to purchase this movie for you.
You already purchased so many games for me that who knows if I'll even get to them all before I die.
Who knows if those games will still, you know, all function by the time you get to them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on Windows 11. How much worse can it get? Inserting Windows 12. I know they already announced that they're making Windows 12, and it's like coming soon too,
Coming soon to a theater near you.
which is hilarious. I still have one of my computers on Windows 10, and they're talking about Windows 12. That's insane.
Negative singularity removed.
Negative singularity removed. I see you. Mines.
Mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Damn chaos. Chaos, chaos everywhere.
You know, just for you, I switched to my burning sniper rifle.
Why do I need you to do burning? I already do burning.
I know, but because that's the buff.
Oh, you want to do 5% more damage, but is your burning weapon within 5% of your other weapon? Chest. Because if your burning weapon is worse, like more than 5% worse, then there's no point.
I would have no way of testing that. It's not a bad weapon. It's my alternate. It's my secondary weapon.
We did it. We did it.
Yeah. My other weapon is just pure DOT AOE, so it's like the other. It's just a different. Mine's poison. The other one is fire. You know.
I.
It's more useful against armored targets because
Whoa.
it's like a buffed sniper rifle.
Why did I get a reward from Holy Ordos? I don't know, but I did get one. For what that's worth. And I got a lot of stuff. Is any of it any good? This looks kind of cool. HP regen increased by percent of missing HP. Blaze of Devotion. That's kind of neat. Item level 50. Mine is still probably better, though. It's neat, but mine is better. So, probably not going to use any of this. What about my compatriots? No. Then it is all junk to be scrapped, because now I scrap everything. Scrap for the scrap god. Making sure I don't miss or forget anything. One thing I wish is just that the sector view did not have a loading screen. Alright. Bring the trap. Kill Eldari. Silly Eldar. You're gonna die. Each death decreases the maximum HP of your character by 25% for the duration of the mission. That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're ready, but I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm not ready.
Let's go. Become ready. Acquire readiness.
No.
These enemies are also really low level compared to us still, because I'm just like looking from... I just picked the start as my starting point. So they die even faster than usual. You were mailing me?
Yeah, I was writing an email.
Writing an email. Oh, look at it when we get back.
I didn't even like get a chance to like dump my inventory.
Well, I have to look at a different planet next anyway, because this is the last mission on this planet in this whole system, I think. So
No,
I'm
then
taking a
this
while to
whole
load. That
system-
means I'm loading with you. I'm loading at the speed of decay.
Oh yes. Congratulations.
Boom, 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 boom.
The web of heresy and corruption.
Web of heresy.
Powerful beings and perverted minds.
Perverted minds.
And this construct of evil will come crashing down.
Yeah. Generic text about slaughtering heretics. Oh my god, that is loud. I hope they make a second one of these. This game.
This
I
might be the only one they make, and they just keep adding things to it.
Yeah, I know, right? Sadly. Because, I mean, they've already moved on to making King Arthur games again. Which they haven't done for, like, over a decade. Now they're just doing that. Which, cool, but they're not making King Arthur the ARPG. They're making King Arthur the turn-based strategy RPG. Which is completely different from their old King Arthur Total War style games. But with a story.
Stop rubber banding.
I have a feeling out of every ARPG I have ever played and potentially will ever play, this one will see the most gameplay out of me. Because it has a lot of, like, progression things to get. It has a lot of story in it. At least, you know, added in over time. Eldar.
Disgusting Xenos.
I love Eldar. I'm so sad we have to kill you.
Well, are they like the Eldar or the Dark Eldar?
These are normal Eldar.
No. Yeah, like, this is a waste then. We should be specifically only murdering the Dark Eldar.
This is a waste.
They're the ones who murder fucked a Chaos God into existence. And so we should just exterminate them for the purpose of, like, that's the right thing to do.
And we should have the normal Eldar help us. Because
Yeah.
humans and Eldar should be friends, like humans and elves.
Well, currently in the lore, it's like looking like that. I think Papa Smurf like put them on the Council of Leadership.
Purge the Xenos,
Imperium.
except the Eldar, because they're chill, bro.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye out for those hidden challenge reward chests. Holy tank. Because those hidden challenge chests always have something good.
Much worse.
And they're usually at the ends of hallways like this. And they're not marked on the damn
Oh,
map.
my Needler does not have any like anti-armor capability. This is why I switch over to my other sniper rifle.
It's fine. You know how over-leveled we are.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually mean an insane amount. Like, it doesn't scale like you'd expect. You just get some modifiers, but going the opposite direction where they're out-leveling you is the tough thing. These guys are also buffed up by turrets, but obviously it's still easy.
I think we were. It's funny is I think before we were way more concerned about how powerful turrets would make the enemy.
Well, I still am. It's just that we're doing such a an early system right now. Like, this is a level 10 mission, just scaled up with turrets. So this is not going to be challenging. Now, if we did a level 52 mission and scaled it up with turrets, well, maybe then we'd see some problems, because even level 52 mission not scaled up with turrets, I've seen you start dying.
Yeah.
That would concern me. I'm just trying to get some damn side quests to spawn and get some influence so I can get some fate and whatever other rewards. Oh, hey, speaking of chests at the end of a hallway. Yummy. Whoop. That's sound effect for you picking up items. Just whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
This sound design is just god-awful, though. They need to make a second of this game, but fix the damn sound. Because clearly they're not going to fix it in this one.
You've set a fine example for their kind, Inquisitor.
Like that. I had some nice audio cutting out there.
Now we just need to upgrade the audio, and I want to hear the lines. Your blacksmith now serves you better. Or, your audio now serves you better. There was a game called Majesty, and every time you upgraded a building, it would tell you that that building served you better.
Okay.
I'm assuming
Right.
you've never played the Majesty series.
Nope.
It was a very unusual RTS because you didn't directly command
An
any
achievement.
units in the game.
Kill 5,000 enemies with melee skills. I'm assuming that's coming from my retinue. That unlocks a skill tree. Ever soar psychological warfare. Reward from the Holy Ordos. I'm guessing, yeah, that unlocked the melee Astartes combat training. I don't know why I called it psychological warfare. This naming is psychological warfare. What the hell? Alright, what the hell did you mail me? About those mother-loving plasma pistols. Royce found another create of them that didn't self-destruct. You'd think we wouldn't be finding any more Cariates. But you know Boris. I swear if he had 2 good working eyes, he would hopefully be able to find his ill-equipped ass. You sent me the meme virus. 100% XP for the next mission. Okay. Interesting. And a blueprint. A retinue blueprint? No. It's just a blueprint. With crafting charges. I will learn it. I will be a good learner. Get all the things learned. Apparently I found some of this meme virus too. Because I have some now as well. I had like... It must just be the missions we're doing. Or something. That'll be good for when we're actually, you know, doing missions that give XP. These ones do not give XP. This is so similar. But not better. Decon, 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 deconstructed. I've unlocked a 6.8% damage bonus, a 6.8% to add physical vulnerability on physical damage dealt. Interesting. And burning is applying dot. That's very good. Okay. I always look around to make sure I'm not forgetting to do stuff. Because I feel like I'm going to forget to do stuff if I don't look around. Whoa. Oh, were those missions? Oh, there's missions everywhere over here now. What the hell? Let me look at the subsector. Is it like spawning new missions? What's going on? New inoculator component. Next up, item collection, ranged weapon, 300 fate at the end of that. This one has an item collection at the end of that. Have you spawned any new missions here? You have not. How am I supposed to level up this system if you don't spawn any missions? How rude. How am I supposed to get my mercenary reward? We'll come back here. Alright, are these remotely different? Not really, they're all kind of the same. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's what I just said. Oh, it's titled What Is This? Found something Boris said isn't Heretic. I'm not an expert, so I'm giving this to you for safekeeping. Psalm codes. Thanks. I don't know why you're giving me all this stuff, but thanks. We were just on Aethon Prime. There's a lot of chaos there. Let's change up what we're fighting. Let's fight some Rebel Guard and Tyranids on a different planet. Rebel Guard. Rebel Force. Damn rebels. Elimination of threats shall be handled by the Holy Ordo. You mean me? Alright. Start with only one life. Elite or villain kills add one more to a maximum of 4. That rhymed. Are you ready?
No.
Good.
Also, apparently for our Cabal, we're apparently trying to find Reborn Curio. So, looking for.
I don't know about that. I don't know where you find anything in this game. I'm just picking a task and sticking to it.
That's fair.
Just for lack of any better idea. A lot of the timed things I just don't worry myself over because we only play this once every 2 weeks. So those live service time things, even in MMOs, I try not to care.
Using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
Boom. One task at a time, yeah. And I'm picking the tasks that I can work on that are like, you know, not gonna expire after we stop playing today.
Yeah.
All those live servicey repetitive things I just try to ignore because I don't have time for that.
But we're gonna make the greatest cabal ever.
Well, I think it's already the greatest. What do you think?
I'm hoping to get us to level 2 so we can actually like use the tech tree.
Well, at this rate, I mean, we'll get there eventually. There's a lot of things you can do in this game. So I imagine we play it for a while. It's nice to see such a actual, like, fun to play for a long time ARPG from the creators of Van Helsing. I appreciate their ARPG making capabilities.
No, let me. Okay.
I think it's
I was
sad
getting rubber band.
that they stopped making more ARPGs. We should just give them more IPs to make ARPGs with. Let's give them the Lord of the Rings IP and see them make a Lord of the Rings ARPG. How does that sound?
No, that would require Warner Brothers being reasonable.
Yeah, and Warner Brothers is not reasonable. I still have never played Shadow of War. I played Shadow of Mordor, not War. I own War and all the DLCs. When will I find time to play it? God knows. What did you say?
I said Shadow of War is actually really good.
Yeah, from what I've heard, from what I've seen, it looks really good. It's just not nearly at the top of my list of things to play.
I understand.
And they made loads of RPG back in the day. They made plenty of RPGs, yeah, but I mean like ARPG, like this specific style of game. Because there's not an insane amount of this specific style of game. And I do like this style of game. Oh, speaking of DK, have you thought about next month's producer thing?
I thought we'd keep playing the same game.
The, whatchamacallit?
Star Ocean.
Okay. Easy peasy.
You didn't seem to be as like angry with it. As
I was not, no. It wasn't fun enough for me to just start it up the next day, but it's also not as problematic. I just don't like the crafting. The crafting really turned me off. It was really fun until I saw the crafting. Then it stopped being as fun.
You know, as I said, that is my bare minimum expectation for all crafting systems.
I hate that crafting system so much. I have some crafting systems I like, but generally I just don't like crafting in general. But that one especially, like Star Ocean, is very good at making my least favorite crafting systems ever. They're very good at that. I've set to fa. Whoosh. Nothing else over here.
To be honest with you, I appreciate the advancements they made to the crafting system. From
It's
the
definitely-
original version of 2. Because
Oh, yeah.
2 never told you what you could potentially get. Like, you didn't have like a thing showing you like if you've found everything that item could make.
I'm
if that
tempted
makes sense.
to just put that game on easy combat and then just ignore the crafting entirely.
You don't need to reduce the difficulty level. The crafting system is just
To make up for the fact that I'm not crafting
Uh,
in that game.
I think you should cook at least.
Ugh. Ugh, crafting. Ugh.
This is where I wish I could just like have you share your screen and I would craft for you.
Yeah. Then you also have to like go grind and get the mats, and it's just like, you
Then
know.
you just buy all the mats.
Oh, and then you have to go to the stores and buy the right ones, and you have to have the money, and it's, you know? I think, simpler crafting systems, like the ones you tend to find in MMORPGs. And ignoring the one I'm playing right now where crafting is a class and I still haven't tried it. I will try it, but I mean, like, when your crafting is just, hey, here's a list of items and it's linear. The next one is better than the last one. And here's the mats. You know how you get them? You just questing through an area. Well, there's some mats over there. Right click it, mine the rock. Great, now you have ore. Just that. That's it. That's my favorite kind of crafting because it's just so simple. Or like, you know, even RuneScape, like that. Like that's easy. That's easy peasy, nice and fine. I can do that no problem.
That's basically how the sword stuff works. It's just you don't know what exactly is going to be made just yet. But generally, there's only one thing it will make.
I hate that. I don't like it. Too complicated. Get it out of here.
Just have to push a button and find.
Get it out of here. It said there was a chance of like some of them could become like 4 different things. It said.
Generally with swords, there's a chance of it not going so well, and there's like the desired result not going so well, and then holy shit, RNG Jesus loves you, and you got something unexpected.
Yes, I know, for the algorithm tells me so.
Is there a shared screen system that would allow me to craft for you? I'm curious.
Short of letting you hijack my computer, I don't think so. There's like screen sharing in Discord whenever I go to craft, and then you just being in call and telling me exactly what to press.
I could probably do that.
We're killing Tyranids.
Good. These are definitely the things we should kill in the universe.
Yes. Not Eldar. Tyranids. Emperor.
Are truly the just terrible creatures of the universe.
Yeah. Orcs aren't too great either.
Yeah, they kept messing up our Manufactorium Majacis. And what are we gonna do if our Manufactorium Majacis gets taken over?
Your mom.
That was actually the name of the Manufactorium in the 1st Space Marines. It sounds like a bad joke, but it isn't. You know what? After this game, though, I think we probably should play Construction Simulator.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking Rogue Trader after that.
It's gonna take a while to get there.
Yeah. We'll get there.
One day. Someday. But not this day.
Over the rainbow.
Not even close to this day. But I don't mind.
You know, I do actually have access to, like, software to take over a user's computer.
I'm sure.
Ironically enough. I just don't know how well it would work in a video game setting.
I always hate any time you get any kind of support and it involves like a remote control terminal.
Yeah, basically, that's some of the stuff I do.
I hate that.
Because I'm dealing with flooring companies who, when I ask them what's wrong, they say Outlook is broken. And that's the only information they choose to give me.
Yeah. Bob the Builder meets Warhammer 40k. Yes.
All of Outlook is broken.
Yes, indeed.
Fix it.
You've set a fine example.
All of Outlook is broken. Fix it. Yep. Sounds.
Let's see. Oh, wait.
Sounds right.
There's a chest over here.
Chest. Yum 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 yum.
Yeah, it's like, well, that's not very useful information. Just like we had this one client who told me, he couldn't print remotely. Which suggests that there's something wrong with the remote printing. So,
Woo! Got a loot box.
You got a loot box.
I got a loot box. It was a system influence reward.
Nice. And upon investigating, I discovered. I remoted into his computer and I discovered, to almost my shock, he had more problems.
He had many more problems.
Way more problems. He couldn't print locally.
Uh-huh.
And that's a problem.
Uh-huh.
But that's not my problem.
Ah.
That's more of a him problem. But I went ahead and took a look, and I opened his control panel, and his control panel didn't like you went to the printers,
Yeah.
and nothing happened. It wouldn't go.
That is a problem.
So I realized his Windows was so screwed up. So it's like, when was the last time you restarted this? He told me some vague lie about when he last restarted it, and then I told him to restart it. And upon it coming back up, he asked, do you want to restart the remote session? And I'm like, no, try to print locally. No, I can print locally now. Try to print remotely. I can print remotely now. Then no, I don't need to access your thing. He's like, what's wrong? What was wrong? Your computer was sad. And because you can print now, I don't need to find out why your computer was sad.
Exactly.
Now, had that not worked, then I would have had to figure out why. I'm not going to figure out why. He's like, oh, but what was wrong? Probably the print spooler. There was a million Windows servers, but the thing is, your control panel wasn't working. Your computer was depressed, angry, sad.
Yeah. It would be. On the QS for a mission. Influence, void shard, dart. I'm gonna turn on something.
Turn on something? You gotta turn on the lights that go beep, beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep, 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 beep.
I actually need to turn off the heat and turn on the AC.
Oh, that's an interesting issue to have.
Yeah, because for the first day in many days, it's actually above freezing, and so my room is heating up because sunlight.
Priority purge protocols initiated and being observed. Noospheric data streams are thrice encrypted.
We haven't
and
found
set to
a single side quest, by the way.
Good hunting.
Yeah. I feel like we're not going to.
We found one, like the very first open world mission we ever did, and now we're just not finding any. I don't mind getting the system influence, alright? I need fate, but like also, when do we find? Because it's like more likely on some planets than others or something. But all I have is the vague postings of, like, forum users to go off of. So rather, just trying a bunch of different planets and missions feels like the more logical thing to do.
Negative singularity removed.
Which forum did you read about this?
I don't remember. It was multiple, I think.
Ah, but we all know that if it's not on the Steam forums, it doesn't exist.
I'm still getting stuff, at least. I'm just not getting what I want to see. I just want to see one. I just want to see one, just to confirm that yes, this is in fact where we get them. We already got one a long time ago, but like I want to see another one.
You want to see one while you're paying attention.
Yes. While I know that this is where it comes from and that this is what I'm looking for. Like this weird trail at the edge of the map I had to run down. I don't have to. Bum rush the objectives.
Threat eradicated. Mission status updated.
Picked up anything that dropped where you went? Does it appear to be very much?
Oh gosh. That's a lot of people.
Burn them! All hail the cleansing fire of me pressing my #1 skill. And all the fiery hell tornadoes my retinue calls in, don't forget that. A lot of my combat is literally just like me running around, getting my retinue next to guys, and then they all just vanish. I do realistically a lot less actual fighting than you as a result.
Inloading data construct.
Inloading data construct. We've reached a point in the game though where credits are very plentiful and you just don't need them as much to begin with. Alright, that's everything here I need. You know, there's a new GPU feature. Only Nvidia has this. And it makes me wish that I actually could use this feature. And this feature uses the AI stuff on the graphics card, but it needs a lot of it. And what it does is you can just generate basically artificial lighting on your webcam source. You don't actually need to have the lighting. So right now I got a bright light above the webcam shining in my face. I could simulate that lighting and better without having any lighting, is what this is.
Well, for me, I have one that's behind me that I can turn on. That's above and behind me.
Yeah.
It's like it's a neon sign that someone bought me.
I remember this. We're also getting a lot more intel now, at least I am, as we go through.
Excuse me.
You're not excused. Now you're extra not excused.
No, my only weakness.
Yeah, the stuff the store sells is always so garbage now. Now you're ultra omega not excused.
No.
How dare you, sir?
Oh, I was telling you I was playing that game called Legendary Tales, which is like a VR Diablo type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I uncovered an interesting mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters stay dead until you leave the game.
Mm-hmm.
When you say like go back to the main camp and save your game and go back to the main menu, if you choose to continue, all loot, all enemies respawn. As you imagine, I have abused this.
Yes. Personally, I would complain about it, but yes, you would abuse this. I fully understand.
Well, see, like there's these teleportation circles that you get to that unlocks like permanent quick travel, but you can also just town portal whenever you want.
Yeah.
But I don't use the teleportation circle because I want to go back home and respawn everything.
Are infinite, and such a vast threat can only be fought with ingenuity. Kill the masters, and you will render a sea of vermin helpless.
There's only, for me, this system has only one influence reward remaining, and that is 300 fate. It is the last one.
I just spawned in.
Oh, well, there's a bunch of bodies. The mission
It's
orders
fine.
were to harvest
think
the
you
enemies,
missed me.
preferably dead. That's what the mission said. See, now we're just killing Eldar again.
What did the Eldar do this time? You know, there's not very many of them left. We should not be doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, no. One of your guys needs to be shot.
Why?
They said that Slaanesh is waiting for you, Eldar.
What?
Yeah, because the whole thing, Slaanesh is the one that
Yeah.
got murder put into existence and wants all of the Eldar souls. So one of your characters basically said Slaanesh's name and that sending the soul straight to Slaanesh. That's not a good thing. Should we be saying that to them?
I don't know.
I don't think it's a good idea.
We passed by a buff. Not that we need it, but there is a buff. Right here. I hear you shooting. It's funny, it's like my audio is actually up in the sky and I can hear you in the direction that you are from where my camera is. Let there be fire. Fire and death.
So I discovered the Rosera shield works very different from that other shield.
Yeah, there's several shields that are very, very
It gives
different.
just full damage immunity.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like it because it doesn't add up and stack infinitely, it's just on a timer. I love how the other one stacks up, and then you just become invulnerable forever because you have infinite shield. Like this is my guys never take damage because they always have way more shield than they have of health, and it's literally just because I'm not letting them use the full invulnerability one.
Yeah.
I learned
the
that on myself
vulnerability
pretty
one,
early.
Definitely not. If I had known that, I wouldn't have picked up the reserves. Because I'm not really good at timing things, so.
Yeah. Rewards from Holy Ordos. Holy Ordos. This might be good. Maybe. Bleeding on physical critical hit. Well, you don't need this then. I'll give this one to you, and you might want this one. Yeah. A void shield. That's the good one. And sell these. Okay. It was the Neocore forms and the Steam forms. This guy said on Iona 5 he frequently got side quest maps. Well, I did everything on Iona 5 already, and we did not get any. I have mail. Well, hope the weather is holding out for you. The other day, Boris playing with a ball. It fell into the box. Turned out to be a secret crate. Hiding out as... Okay. Higher level.
I thought you might like that.
What is this? This guy has some other like weird thing. This is like old too, because he's got like a gear score and everything. He's showing different maps that can map configurations that can spawn side quests and ones that cannot. Okay. I don't know. Shrug. Just keep doing this for now. Clearly, it's like different maps can have different ones, depends on where. But yeah, we haven't gotten one to spawn except for when we weren't looking for it.
Well, isn't that how things work usually?
Unfortunately.
Revealed multiple entry nodes to the mnemonic network. Locate cogitator stations to gain
Locate
access.
cogitator station.
Omnisire guide your hand.
I see you already have spawned in and are moving forward. I have just spawned in now.
Locating cogitator. Cogitator. Hardly know her. Ugh. These are chaos cultists. Cogitator.
Accessing hostile network. Data.
They're coming for the cogitator.
Build more pylons.
I think you have to stay in range at that time.
Data transfer complete.
That's why I stood here.
Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information.
As a sniper, it worked very much in my favor. So
Yeah,
just
that was just like a hallway. So.
A hallway with holes.
A hallway.
A hallway, I like that.
I still remember there's this Twitch clip of us playing Star Conflict, and for some reason the voice chat was filled, and everybody was arguing over what the definition of a hole was, and if a straw counted as having a hole or not. You remember that?
So unfortunately, a straw is a cylinder filled with a negative space. So in fact, a straw is actually a positive and negative cylinder.
Does that mean you remember?
No,
No. Okay, great.
no. I do not recall this conversation.
Well, I remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Are you calling me a farm? Apparently, back in the olden days of this game, maps would show you potentially markers of like where you're gonna spawn and stuff like that.
Point of entry established. Harvesting data.
Harvesting data.
Binaric extraction complete. The harvested data is secure.
Alright, we harvested the data from all the
Protocols
script
to
kitties.
compromised
I
nodes.
see a chest on the
Locate
map.
next station.
Yeah, I do recall the information on the map was a bit more tactical.
Yeah. I wouldn't know, but it did show. But also, like the green or whatever. There was like green ones to show like side quests or something. Based on what I saw. This is when there was still like the score and not levels.
Yeah. The olden days. I remember the olden days.
Because you're old?
No, but because I originally played this game when it came out.
Because you're
And
old.
it ran poorly on my system at the time.
And everyone knows that 6 years ago is really old. Remember, by console gaming standards, even like being out for 1 year is old. Live service games like this would have their servers shut off at max after 5 years. Usually more after like 2 or 3.
This is a weird thing to say. I have this game both on console and PC.
Why?
Because it was just given to me for free on console.
Ah,
I would not have bought this game on console.
understandable. Me neither.
I didn't even play it on console. That's a really sad thing.
If I could play a game on PC over console any day of the week, I would do that for literally every game in existence. But you know, thankfully there's very few things that are only on console compared to like only on PC.
It's a lot more than you'd think, but it's getting better for PC.
I mean, most games in existence are PC exclusive, so it's not really anything you have to worry about.
The thing is, except a lot of game series that DK plays. Some of the ones I play are not only
Don't you play like a
console
lot of
exclusive,
JRPGs?
I also play a lot of strategy games, and those strategy games sometimes don't even get an American release.
Initiating
I would say like strategy in general is usually a PC exclusive kind of deal. Console
Bandai,
gamers don't usually play strategy games.
You've never actually played the strategy games I used to play. That's the funny thing. See, back in the day, a lot of strategy games came out on like console. Like it was incredibly common, and some of those series that started back on like the Nintendo are still going on today. Like there's entire strategy series that are like 30, 40 years old.
Are they
Like,
Japanese?
yes.
Okay, well that tells me everything I need to know. Japan will always default to console, but that's a Japan thing.
Yeah.
I try not to worry about what Japan does.
I need to buy a new shield. This is probably where the game's never going to give me another one.
We're not really leveling up doing what we're doing, so.
Yeah, I'm just not finding a void shield anymore.
I'm at 601 influence. If we did 4 more of these missions, I would get 300 fate from the Aethon system. Alright. Well, let's do that. Let's do 4 of these. Get my 300 fate. If we don't find a single side quest in that time, we just change activities. But God, I hope we find a side quest. I mean, come on.
Ironically, I think I have gifted you one of the Japanese strategy games. And probably after Star Ocean 2, that might be my next producer one, assuming no one else chooses to become a producer.
What is it? What's it called?
SD Gundam. I need to look up the name.
You have gifted me Gundam
G
things.
Generation Crossrays.
I have this installed, yes.
The web of heresy and corruption is spun by powerful beings.
Wow,
and
you
perverted
actually have that one
heresies.
installed?
Yeah.
Their leaders, and this
If I plan to play it, it's installed.
crashing down.
And then based on how much you hate that, I'll also give you Super Robot Wars 30.
We're starting with the bar real low.
So, Crossrays is the first one of those games that actually made it to PC.
Yeah.
And it is not... So they basically released 2 different ones. One is the kind of like the main story, and the other one is everything, all the other stories. Because the way Gundam works is there's like a main timeline, and then there's like 12 billion alternative realities that are like
I hate that.
No pity.
Because
Holy
Gundam is a
mother.
platform.
There was a lot of stuff in there, and some of it was like void shards. This void shard boost thing really does help you get void shards. Another gameplay mechanic we haven't even begun to touch.
Success is measured in
In
blood.
blood.
Deeper veils.
I have to be careful not to run into the final objective here just yet. Holy.
Yeah, so Crossrays basically covers all of the alternative realities that are essentially nothing to do with each other.
Aight.
You set a fine example for their kind.
You know what I think? I think we just need more Mech Warrior games.
Yeah.
That sounds good. That sounds like something everybody in the entire world would approve of. Every single person. Not one person would disagree.
I would like some more heavy gear.
I would like all the developers of Dragon Age Origins to come together and make another game.
In fact, I would actually finally buy an Activision game if Activision like remade Heavy Gear 2. Like, my bar of purchasing anything from Activision, I would lift it just for that game.
Oh, I found a Mind Reset. I had no idea you could find these.
I have some of those.
I bought 2 of them at one point, but I just found one. That's the first one I've ever found. That's cool.
Nice.
Oh, this is interesting. It's like the same thing, but with a missile launcher and slightly worse stats. I think I'll take that. We move too fast for the turret to be useful.
Shop, will you sell me a Void Shield now? Or have I been just put on the permanent naughty list?
We also haven't leveled up, so it's going to be hard to just find things that are better or even craft things that are better.
No, I just wanted a Void Shield because I sold mine and grabbed a Resource. Yes, this time around they're selling Void Shield. I'll take the one that gives me 480 max health because that's more important than whatever stupid stats it provides.
Let me know whenever you're ready. One good thing about doing these missions is every single one we do is giving us 40 glory. So we've already unlocked 50 fate for the next time we log in, and we're getting very close to unlocking another 150 on top of that.
Yeah.
Which is very good for that. There's one that boosts glory, but I don't have that turret. And these turrets can be upgraded too, which I think I technically have some ability to do, but close all warp rifts.
So the idea of Super Robot Wars, I don't know if you've ever heard of that series before.
No.
They go to all the animes, right? All the animes. And they combine and create a story that unifies all of the animes together.
The veil between the real space and the immaterium is fading.
So, like,
to stop this madness.
If any of those anime series has a federation, all of those federations are the same thing. And they gain all the lore from all those different series. And this means that they can be super evil, cruel, and awful and good at the same time.
Yeah.
Because they gain all of the effects, and it's just the idea is that, hey, some of these people are truly terrible and awful, like real life. And I think Super Wars 30 is the first one to release here in America.
Whoa.
Just really nice.
Wow. Holy heat damage. A warp gate beacon. Warp gate beacon.
Perhaps we can save the day after all.
Perhaps. Oh, you went a completely different way. Well, there's a lot of dead things over here.
You can imagine.
The whole main area was cleared out. Holy poppin'. Hi there. Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Do you come here often?
Yes.
No, you can't. Because this is RNG.
I'm not sure how much RNG it is at this point.
In the past 60 minutes, not minutes, seconds, there's been like 4 different instances of textures of things, like I guess probably like upscaling themselves in the LOD, and I can see those panels like flash white as it loads in the new texture, which is hilarious. Oh, some kind of boss. He's dead, though.
No, we failed.
What do you mean?
We had to silence that alarm.
Yeah. And then he said, I
failed to
disabled
silence
the
it.
alarm.
Oh, on mine it said we failed to disable it.
Oh.
It was still going off as you walked away.
Of a cataclysm, but the day is saved. It's time to open a bottle of Amasec. You deserve it.
Amasec.
I would prefer some recap. Can we have recap?
I don't think you get to pick what you want. No, there was a chest and I didn't notice it until too late.
I'm sorry.
Sad face. Not that most
We know
of what we're
that
getting
that
matters
loss of
right
loot
now,
is
but
going to
still.
be the determining factor.
Oh yeah.
Because that's where the in-game level 100, Resoula happy thing was located.
Resoula happy thing.
Yeah. I actually got a red
How are you getting reds?
relic neural implant. I'm gonna screenshot what I found here.
Nice. Good job, mercenary. Reward you deserve.
Here it is.
That's cool. That's an impressive find.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like that buff that I take less enemies do less damage to me based on how many debuffs I put them in. My gun just, the whole purpose of my weapon is to put debuffs on people.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Chaos Marine infiltrators have poisoned the mind of city dwellers, incited a rebellion. Eliminate them.
The bastages.
Eliminate. Why can't we find any side quests?
I don't know.
The game doesn't teach you any of it, so it's hard to tell. Wow, that light goes through the damned floor. Huh.
It is a lightning strike.
And it is being transmitted to your tactical sensorium. Eliminate negative variables for preferred outcome.
Eliminating negative variables for preferred outcome. Chaos spawn. Burn them. It's gonna be a big square. Fire.
Undesired variable removed.
Undesired variable removed.
Oh, texture glitching, Batman.
Oh, nice. You have it too.
I had a wall texture that was glitched out, went to like 10 pixels, and was covering the ceiling.
All right.
Target neutralized. There is no escape from the wrath of the Imperium.
Wrath.
You know, I heard something completely different, and I'm glad that's not what they said. I heard rot of the Imperium.
Wrath.
You shouldn't say that. We're all thinking it, but we're not supposed to say that.
Oh, I think that's the missile launcher in action.
You're a bad guy. I thought it was one of your minions. And they like fired a grenade launcher at me, and I'm like, wait a minute. Riz's troops don't shoot grenade launchers at me.
One of mine has something that kind of works like that.
End of log.
Alright. Appears to be everything. I need one more of these side quests now. I think just one. And then I will get 300 fate as my system influence reward. Completely separate to finding side quests. Ooh. A better inoculator.
I just got fate.
You got Fate. Oh, did you get the System
300
Influence
of it.
reward?
Must have.
Yeah, you're ahead of me, naturally.
Oh, I also unlocked self-regulation. Oh, so self-flagellation. 10% of health regeneration gained is adrenaline regeneration. No HP regeneration can only be healed by the inoculator. Oh, wow. Sure, game. I appreciate beating myself up and making it harder.
Beat yourself up.
That's the whole point of that, was to hurt myself.
Let's customize inoculator. Hardly know her. That sounds good. 10% supreme damage reduction for 20 seconds on use. Sure, why not?
Oh, hey, crafter guy. I want to upgrade my tech tree.
I'll do that in a short while when I get
just
my
unlocked
bonus.
expert crafting.
So special. Back to Aethon Prime. Interesting. Is this on the damn moon? I think it is. What in the heck is this map? Interesting. I want to try this one.
Yeah.
Any of these is likely to spawn a side quest. I think it's this map.
Side quest. Not installed. No!
Yeah. I am using 16 gigs of RAM.
How does that feel?
Delicious.
We've detected multiple reality distortion waves near you, Inquisitor. The warp gates are active.
I actually really like it when we spawn together.
Yeah. Why?
Because, you know, it just thematically works better.
I don't know why sometimes we do, and then like sometimes it has me wait for you, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the deal with that is.
I don't know what that's about either. I have found no rhyme or reason.
Ooh, something red. Finally, I get something red.
Oh. Does that mean you go? Does that mean you go faster now?
It means I'm stronger. Wub. These sound effects. Oh, we're finding reborn curios here.
Oh, excellent. We needed those.
Hmm. That we did.
We are still detecting signs of demonic presence.
Yep, reborn curios. Wub. 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 I have acquired us a buff.
Congratulations, mercenary. You
I
deserve a buff.
reward a deserve. Side quest? Side quest! Yes, I was right.
Immediate action required.
Oh my god.
Reconnaissance force relieved. Sent basic
Yay!
survivors.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Fucking over an hour. About an hour and 20 minutes of doing these missions. And finally, a side
But our
quest.
job isn't done yet.
Oh, we have got a bunch of blue boys back here.
Blue boys.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys? Yeah, it was our side quest to save them. They count as saved. I assume they do anyway. I don't know. The event went away. I assume that event was a side quest. Might have to finish the mission for it to count. Who knows? Ooh, Reborn Curio. Need that. Damn, I
They
missed.
seem to be aggressively following me.
Well. Keep them close. Oh, bro, we missed a chest. We just ran right by a damn chest. You know, we're not the best about that. Can't imagine all the unmarked chests that we've missed. We run past marked ones several times.
I don't think I went over here.
This is where the side quest spawned. This thing is like...
I never made it all the way over here. Come, my army. Join me.
Oh, you have your own army.
No.
Well, you can already summon little clones of yourself.
The thing that lets me summon clones of myself also takes away from my ability to dodge and move quickly.
Oh. Whew. What is fighting? For the Emperor. Holy poppin', whoa!
You
That was
averted
weird.
a disaster. All the warp gates gates are sealed, although I can still hear the echoes in my head.
In your head? Zombie? E? Woo! Holy cow, I have a lot of shield.
I got an achievement. Hero of the Imperium.
$300 fate! Yay! Hero of the Imperium. Acquire 750 fate points. Reward. Perk. Self-flagellation. 10% of HP regen gained as devotion regen.
Oh, heroic deed complete. Powerclad. Consume 50 force field belt charges.
I'm so happy we got an actual side quest to fucking spawn finally.
This gave me a survival attribute point.
Ooh, I got red gear of the type of chest piece I would want. Single target, one hit kills cause an explosion. Annoyingly, this is very physical damage based, this thing. Cooldown reduction for all skills, damage bonus, suppression status. Okay, that's fine. I don't entirely like this, but it's more what I should be wearing, so I'll wear it. Well, we got one, and also a bunch of fate. At least we got one. Beacon red thing. Alright. We actually progressed the mission a little bit. Oh hey, I think we hit the thing to get an extra 150 fate too from the weekly glory, so that's good. Speaking of, let me spend my fate on the tech tree. Combine aerotech shards, eventually combine psalm codes. 100k, 50k. I'm gonna get both of these, I guess.
I grabbed the
Combine
thing that apparently
everything.
allows me to level up items.
Yeah, you can already level them up. It's just you improve your ability to level them up.
Yeah, I get to do it 5 times.
Decrease credit costs of various related crafting actions. That sounds hot.
Yeah.
Moves quality of base attributes of items. That's hot. But increases credit. You have to increase the credit cost by 60% before you can reduce it by 25%. But you get more quality out of your crafting.
Yeah, I
But,
grabbed expert crafting.
We just need a bunch of fate.
Oh wow. I just looked, apparently to craft a weapon is now $113,000.
Yeah, you need a lot of credits.
I have those credits, but it's like,
Alright. Let me look at this real quick. So, we don't need to come back to this system for influence. We both have it max rewarded. This one hasn't been spawning anything. Yeah, no. So the next one after that would be here. This has some weird symbols. What is this? Campaign mission. Oh yeah, there's a campaign mission there, alright. That's what that is. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, let's do a different activity. Let's do a DLC. Sound good?
Okay.
At this point, we're doing them out of order, because all the next ones are like... We need to progress the main story further, but let's do a DLC. What is this one? Imperial Frigate Annihilation picked up a Vox transmission from an Imperial installation named Charybdis Outpost. Complex is listed in the archives as a mass prisoner processing center, which was lost in the warp surge for a long time. Message is quite perplexing. Seems to be a call for redemption through righteous death sent by a group of heretics. Sinners asking to be purged. This clearly merits investigation. Okay. This is one of those things where you make choices. Priority assignment. Alright. Unable to perform close scans because of unmanned geosynchronous orbital defense platform. We must neutralize the platform, preferably without destroying it. I could try to scramble its machine spirit with a scrap code broadcast that's free. If I spend 450 credits, I can try to take the platform with teleportarium assaults, coordinating with the armsman of the Annihilation, or spend 900 and attempt to disable its targeting matrix with long-range precision missile strikes. I don't know which one of these is really better.
I feel like if you disable it with missile strikes, there's a higher chance of that equipment being gone and us being able to not replace it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the teleportarium assaults. I'm suspicious of this scrap code broadcast because it's free, so that makes me suspicious of it.
Yeah, it'll definitely not fuck with the machine spirit.
Oh, interesting.
So I think
I can see enough to tell that there will be... It says there will be some notable collateral damage if I do the teleportarium assaults. But I don't know about the other ones. Okay, maybe we'll try the broadcast. It's gonna be either that or the missile strikes is the best thing.
missile strikes sound like it would destroy it.
It's precision missile strikes.
I don't think there's such thing as precision.
I'll try the broadcast.
Right.
And hope for the best. Oh, it was successfully neutralized, is now under Imperial control. The free option, oh my god, gave no collateral damage, a ton of success level. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh god.
Highest level of the outpost is clearly occupied by heavily armed chaos cultists. Evidence of extreme violence everywhere and numerous examples of chaos symbolism, but strangely enough, the Imperial shrines have remained untouched. Installation itself appears structurally intact. There are 3 potential landing locations on the installation. Which do you choose? The landing platform, behind 2 stationary cannons protecting the communication tower, or in the middle of a cultist horde to take out their leader and personal retinue first.
You know what? The script, I think, may have just been a religious ceremony to turn it off.
Where should we land? I'm thinking the middle of the cultist horde is bad.
I mean, maybe they'd be very surprised.
I'm thinking of the landing platform or behind the 2 stationary cannons, but both of these feel like traps. They all feel like traps.
Well, which one feels less trappy to you?
The landing platform. Landing behind cannons is like, well, what if the cannons shoot you? But the landing platform is like, well, what if the landing platform defenses shoot you? And then the only other idea is to land in the middle of a horde.
I don't know. That feels like the Space Marine option.
To land in the middle of the Horde?
Yeah.
We're the Inquisition, we're not Space Marines.
We're the Inquisition.
And we landed in the landing platform of that other thing early in the game. So let's just try the landing platform.
Will you convert? No, no, no.
Alright, that just determined what mission we were doing. The landing platform appears uninhabited. The cultists ignore the place. It's not even guarded. Hey, we're gonna go back to earning XP and money. But
nice.
Less glory and fate, sadly. Let's go! Isn't it gonna be so nice to get XP again?
What's XP?
Xenos, demons.
I spawned in before you.
Enact the Emperor's
I can
will
tell.
and
I'm killing the Xenos.
let hatred be our shield and their blood our salvation.
Obviously, my game does not approve this map. I'm just spawning in now.
Is it like, are you on a slower SSD than me or something? Is that what it is?
No.
You on like a SATA?
No, I'm on an M.2.
Oh. This game's on an M.2?
Yeah.
What
I moved it
generation
to my
M.2?
M.2. I have to look.
Not that I expect that to really make that big of a difference, because my NVMe that this is on is a really, really bad Gen 4. It's a really cheap Gen 4 option, and its speed is equivalent to Gen 3's. I'm not going to go the way you're going, because that is like, it looks like the way to go. Well, actually, we just have to exterminate everybody. The mission is literally just kill everybody. Thankfully, these are the Reborn, so we're getting Reborn curiosities or whatever. Curios.
Curiosios.
So this is also exactly what we need to be fighting. The cannon is not hostile. You don't need to kill it. I think it's dead anyway.
Are you sure?
These are also enemies of our level again. How does that feel?
Yeah. Kind of weird.
Oh my! You see this?
You're dancing.
Yes. That. It's because of the stuff in the way up here. It was glitching out the pathfinding. Thankfully, I can just destroy what's in the way.
I guess I'm skinnier than you. This is all thanks to my smaller hitbox. But because my character is a female, I get all the enemy attention.
Yeah. There's a chest! Gimme, what's inside? Oh, there was a chest. Oh my god. DK, why are we so bad at finding chests?
I've just been following you. What happened?
You're following the half-blind man who's missing chests.
Well, that sounds problematic.
There's a chest all the way back here on this platform. This is where I wish I had a mount.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, not being able to get a mount in Final Fantasy XIV has definitely cooled off my my desire to enjoy that port area.
I have the mount.
area.
Getting the mount felt so good to finally have one. I'm so sad that you can't use them in a city though.
Unfortunately, since I can't make my own free company, and I'd have to convince someone to invite me to a free company, that means no mount for me.
No, you don't need to join a free company for a mount.
Yep.
No.
Can't. That quest doesn't spawn for me until I am joined into.
No,
a
you
guild.
join a grand company, not a free company.
I don't know what a grand company is.
You get a quest to join it. When you're
I
at
have
like
not gotten
level,
a
the
quest
level
to join.
20 quests will prompt you to join it. It's not a free, because a free company is just a player guild. A grand company is an NPC organization.
I have not received that quest.
Well, you were only doing like level 15, right? You need to do level 20 main quests.
Okay. That requires me to go back to your island thing.
Yeah. You'll have to do every dungeon. Like, there's 3 starter dungeons. You have to do all of those first. And you'll have to fight a primal.
I don't think that's going to be a problem. I'm actually in the process of considering to do some... So, like, the basic crafting for the woodcutter requires you to have access to, like, metal and shit. It's weird. The only, like, woodcutting I can do...
Is your crafting limited by, like, oh, you've gathered too much, now you have to wait 30 hours? Is that a thing?
No. The way the botany works is it literally, I have an ability to help me find trees.
Okay.
It goes, hey, there's a tree 50 yards to the north, or 50 steps to the north. And I could just, after a couple of seconds, I can hit that again. And
okay.
I have 2 different versions of that. I have the find the closest tree, or find the closest highest level tree.
Gotcha.
And one of them specifically looks out for like higher, it like directs me towards the more appropriately leveled trees that I don't want, because the higher level trees give me things that I can't use.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't even turn the logs gun record. Destroy 5 mountable turrets.
Rooftop level's been cleared. Last assailants have surrendered. Begged for absolution. With most sincere regret, the interrogation revealed nothing apart from the fact that they are honestly unable to answer for their behavior, which is just some kind of psychic imprinting. It could be a trap, albeit a very transparent one. Extreme caution is advised. Deep auger scans indicate the presence of more cultists inside the complex and an even larger number of their forces on the rooftop. It's unclear why they don't move out to attack. The next step would be to enter the processing area to access the cogitator network. Might provide some answers. We have moderate success level and no collateral damage. It's incredible.
Oh, nice. Do you have the plasma pistol like crafting recipe?
Yes, I do.
I will sell that because I already have that recipe.
I completed a challenge. Challenge.
Did you get more mail?
Well, I did get more mail, yeah. Hi. I hope the void barriers on your ships are holding alright. I hear the warp storm spawning even more liquid heresy. More than usual, anyway. Boris found a hidden crate under his balls, so take it. 7 intel and 5 meme virus. While we're doing this, I should start using the meme viruses.
I figured I'd give you my massive collection of intel that I've been collecting. And all the memes.
And all the
Resoula
memes. I got a new relic eye implant. Slightly lower devotion, but more effects overall. But it's all for like poison stuff, so it's not actually really that good. Here, for the next mission. I've used it. 1 mission left. Interesting. I'm guessing I can stack them a little bit. I'm not going to do that because I don't know that what order that's going to go in, but void shield, void shield, void shield, void shield. HP gained on hit doesn't seem too bad. Give it to you.
And the woodworking is interesting because you have skills that increase quality and other skills for increasing progress. And the more skilled you are in woodworking, the more powerful those are. you have X amount of charges before the project fails. And so you want to get progress to 100%. And you want to end up with as much quality as possible.
All right.
Because I'm such a high-level woodcrafter now, just making logs. I've just been mass-producing logs. Because the lowest level crafting clothes you can buy is level 4. So, from level 1 to 4, you're naked. Just like sit in your underwear for those levels. I've no that is a strange call, by the way.
Well, I have I forget what level it is. I know I have some crafting armor.
All the crafting armor I have, that's like the lowest level that you could buy from the store is level
I imagine
4.
your starting gear would work. It's level 1. I don't know.
You can't wear. Oh, well, you can't wear armor.
Yeah, I don't know what it counts as, so I'm not sure. I'm
You
sure
have to-
there's
you
like
have to
there's probably a store that sells it. Like, because I was buying gear, and one of the sections is for Disciple of the Land in the Hand. So I'm assuming you could just buy a level 1 gear
Yeah,
set
no, you
right
go there and it says level 1 through 5, and the only things they sell are level 5.
All right.
For level 1 through 5. So it's a weird position of where you just have to spend the first 4 levels naked.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't like that.
That is weird.
I don't know why I can't just wear my armor while I'm crafting.
Because different class. I don't know. It's strange, but it's also
So, like,
a really old MMORPG.
The only thing I have that I can equip at level 1 is a mask that is a story quest item. Because my Grindaria area required me to put on a play and put on a mask for the play.
Electrospectral scanning
Oh, hi.
revealed multiple entry
Hi.
nodes to the mnemonic network. Locate cogitator stations to gain access. May the Omnisire guide your hand.
Locating cogitator stations. I've learned this game very much has like mission types, and they record the generic dialogue to match the different types of missions that you can get.
Excuse me.
It's so interesting, things not dying to one shot. Fighting enemies of our own level. I'm gonna get 2 times XP this mission. I wonder if that's just in like the mission reward XP at the end, or...
No idea.
Because I don't think that actually amounts to being a whole lot. I guess it's something though. Maybe it'll help me catch up to you.
Maybe.
Assume that's part of why you're giving me yours.
Give me the XP as well.
What's that?
Watch it give me that XP boost as well.
No idea. I guess we'll look at what the mission reward says.
Accessing hostile network. Data siphon protocols initiated.
Just gonna let the retinue do everything, I guess.
Data transfer complete. Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information, but there's more. Locate other cogitator stations.
Watch out, I found the coals
leveled
of the
up.
heresy. Nice.
I'm amazed we're still collecting these reborn curios.
I didn't track to see what the hell dropped them.
Just these enemies.
I don't even know what we're fighting, to be honest.
Chaos. Chaos reborn.
Oh. How do you reborn into chaos?
I don't know.
Are this like a new faction of chaos?
I don't know. Yeah, reborn gunner. Drop to reborn curio. Some of these are unbound, but some of them are reborn. I assume it's like a born-again Christian, but it's like chaos.
I see.
I don't know if that's what it is, but that's gonna be my first guess.
I almost want to look at my phone and see. Just never heard the term reborn.
Now you
And
have.
I wonder if that's just some bit of lore that I'm unfamiliar with. So I'm playing with the computer.
Oh, yeah, I can see enemies are just spawning out of nowhere. Good job,
dude.
mercenary. A chest. Nice.
I'll be honest with that botanist skill to just like tell me where the tree is. I appreciate that incredibly. It even marks the tree on your mini map, not your big mini map, the little mini map.
Yeah. That is nice.
I would have probably lost my mind without that.
I don't know what the point of the crafting skills even is. I guess it's for like gear and stuff.
I found the level 2 like spear that I can make at woodworking is better than my level 10 spear that I found in Quest.
Interesting. I've just been like buying gear is what I've been doing.
Apparently crafted gear, even lower level crafting gear, is just better.
It might be equivalent to like dungeon gear.
Initiating noospheric data entombment. Mission is a success. End of log.
You did it. I got from the mission. I got like 6,575 XP. What does it say for
I got
you?
2,000.
Okay, so I'm guessing this does not apply to you. Every time I hit quit, it changes the value of how much XP it says I'm getting. I don't understand that. Data retrieval has been successful. As expected, a large percentage of the data has been corrupted, but by using potent tech litanies, some information could be saved. According to the logs, last prisoner transport ship requested special accommodations for one particular person prior to arrival. The rest is hard to discern, but the evidence indicates that a heretic vessel, that text goes off the debriefing section, came into orbit not long after these accommodations were made. It cannot be a coincidence. The archive records don't mention any prominent heretics sent to the outpost for processing. The mysterious subject must have been taken on board during the journey. Nevertheless, the only place where such a prisoner could have been detained here is the Halls of Torment, which would be the next step in the investigation. We still have absolutely no, whatever it's called, bad bar. We only have the good bar. New perk. Grants damage bonus per reserved devotion percentage. Retinue slot effect. Connected member gets 100% of your devotion reserve as a damage bonus. That's interesting. Ah. A blueprint from System Influence. To actually level up is so crazy. Wow. Let me use another meme virus. Barely got any loot from that mission, though. Decon. Passives. Heat damage bonus.
Oh, by the way, we only need like another 100 curios. 112. more
Yeah, we've
curios.
only gotten 128. So
That's not
we're
bad.
like slightly past halfway there.
Alright, I was gonna look up to see what the hell Reborn Chaos is.
Next member has a 50% chance when dealing heat or warp damage to apply shock and 1 stack of vulnerability. Well, that's interesting. I think I might change this out. Because I usually have a pretty large reserve. .5% damage bonus per reserved devotion percentage. Yes, so I'll equip that. And then go to my Psyker, who's getting 2% damage to psychic powers and Hierophant prayers per missing HP, but he's never missing HP. So instead, give him this, the 50% chance when dealing heat or warp, because that's all the damage he does, to apply shock and a stack of general vulnerability. That sounds good.
I found out what the hell the Reborn are.
Yeah,
The Reborn are a war band of Chaos Space Marines
okay.
of unknown origin and allegiance. They have been observed using very ancient, almost antiquated patterns of weapons. Apparently, there's a whole history about them. They were the sources that they came from are the 4th edition of Chaos Space Marines.
I learned the mind resets you find are purple. The ones you buy are gray. The more you know.
And okay, so they're part of Chaos Undivided. All right, cool. So they are in fact a lore that I'm just unfamiliar of because I've never read a Chaos Space Marine book. I don't know when the 4th edition came out though. That's interesting.
Walls of Torment use significant amount of power far beyond normal consumption, especially the current status of the outpost worth investigating. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Balthar system. It'd be funny if just I keep taking these XP buffs and I eventually get higher level than you, which would thus increase your XP gain. Just by doing things that are slightly higher level than you.
Yeah, I have things that are like I have like requirements that require me to play missions higher level.
Yeah. But you leveled up when I leveled up, so.
There is no respite.
Alright, exterminate all enemies. Understood.
Across the galaxy, there is only war.
I think this game is suggesting this warband is a lot bigger than I think it actually is in the lore, though.
Well, not all of these are even called Reborn. There's also Unbound, and some of these are just kind of like random mutants. But they appear in other missions too. They've appeared in some of those random missions we were doing earlier.
Go ahead this way. Recoil unclean?
What?
One of your dudes said recoil unclean.
I didn't hear him say anything. Yeah, the Reborn are just kind of like mixed in among other chaos. It's so weird, things not dying in one shot. Oh god. These enemies are like 3 levels below you though. They're 1 level below me right now.
Yeah, thankfully you have a small army following you.
Yeah, and they're very powerful.
You basically have like as if you were controlling like 3 other players or 4 other players.
Yeah, I don't even bother controlling them anymore. I just let them do whatever they want because they're so good that they don't need my orders. I can give them buffs.
It's really refreshing compared to the summoner class that you played as in that other Warhammer game.
Oh yeah.
Where the AI was so brain dead.
Yeah, they were retarded. These ones are not retarded. They are good. Apparently at the end game, level 100 or whatever, they don't scale as well. But let me tell you, at level 51, they're kicking ass. Level 52, you name it. Halls of Torment have been cleared. Cultists found there display slightly different behavior to their brethren. They crave to be purged. They also seem violently protective of something. Source of power drain has been located. It is sealed. Stasis chamber emitting strong psychic signals. Whatever it is, surely must be the key to this madness. Success level is high. Stasis chamber has been sealed by emergency protocols. There are 2 options to open it. We either get the emergency override codes from the command level or shut down the emergency generators that power the locks to the outer chamber. Playing it like safe has generally been the smart thing to do this whole time, so I'm going to say from the command level. Inquisitor Martyr. Meme virus. Why am I injecting myself with a virus?
You're making yourself more clean, brother.
You sound like a goblin. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's another like 30 curios. Our event log in this cabal is not very high. It's not very eventful.
Yeah. Well, we're trying.
In these trying times. Plus 20 glory for every completed Cabal directive. That's interesting. Plus 5 fate for every completed Cabal directive. That's an interesting one. That tech tree is interesting. Alright. Continue. Art thou ready, brother?
I just want to see something real quick. Give me a second.
Okay, brother.
50. So, game, are you attempting to tell me? Oh. Alright, that's it. I'm good.
Command level, most significant concentration of cultists in the whole outpost. Commander's office, where the codes are kept, remains intact. Another odd detail of this mystery. Clear the whole level before we enter the office to obtain the codes. Got it. Roger Dodger, you old codger.
Indeed.
I wonder after you unlock the whole like solo tech tree, other than that one merchant, what do you use fate on?
Between the stars, the ancient unseen enemies of mankind waited.
I think there was some other things that I just don't remember what they were. It was the upgrades of the Merciful Agony, but you know, I have all those now, so.
I definitely don't have all those, but I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
crafting.
into crafting.
I remember, yeah, a lot of the crafting and enhancements, a lot of that stuff uses fate.
I don't even have the ability to use sockets, yeah.
I had the ability to unsocket. I went down the right tree first instead of the left tree. Hi. Reborn Curios. Curiosity. Game is so dark. Back we go. And that's already most of the enemies. Wow. Level up. This is definitely a nice XP bonus. You know, on missions where you actually get XP.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting like 4,000 more XP than me.
I still have a ways to go to catch up. I'm at the beginning of 53. You've already been at 54. Sound effects. Wub.
Swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours. The Emperor protects.
A chest.
You serve the Emperor well, Inquisitor.
You did it. The Emperor is well served.
We serve the Emperor with cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers. Did you know last month I tried my first ever cheeseburger in my entire life?
Really?
Yep.
Where'd you get it from?
It was like a lunch. It was hospital food.
Someone made it for you?
No,
Oh.
it was a hospital cheeseburger.
See, I see. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, just because of how you described your hospital seemed very different from my hospitals.
I don't know, but it was it just tasted like a burger with cheese. I mean, that's really it. Stasis chamber indeed holds the high-profile prisoner of the records. Dude, so much of this text spills out of the debriefing box. This mysterious individual appears to be a chaos sorcerer, surrounded by sanctioned psychers. Inquisitorial wards protect the inner chamber, and the psychers must be there to shackle the prisoner's mind. Success levels at very high, still no collateral damage. Sorcerer must be a remarkable prisoner if such risks were taken to keep him alive. He must also hold the key to the behavior of the cultists. We won't get any answers unless we pry him out of stasis. Is it worth the potential trouble? So I can deactivate the chamber and apprehend the psychers. I can destroy the entire stasis chamber, say the Imperium cannot take any chances. I can clean out the rest of the complex and try to preserve the psychic constellation.
Obviously, we need to give him we need to send him onto a blocked ship, right?
I mean, it sounds like leaving him here is a good thing, because he's essentially pacified all these cultists, story-wise. I mean, we still have to fight them, but the thing is that they're, like, asking to be killed.
Yeah.
So that sounds smart. So I think I'll go with the clean out the rest of the complex, try to preserve the constellation. We don't need answers. And a level up. Unlock perk. Artificer magazines. Artificer. In order to purge such a significant number of cultists from the outpost, you must first take control of the internal defense system. Ah, nice. The turrets are going to do our job for us. Critical hits dealing heat damage burn the target. That's hot. It's like a guaranteed dot. New blueprint. Meme virus. And each one of these is worth like... Oh my gosh. Each one of these is worth 50k, DK. Holy cow. I'm wasting 50k every time I use one of these. Just like the stack of 21 sells for 105k all by itself. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. You going to worry about it? Because I'm not going to worry about it.
I worried about it so much, I just gave them all to you.
Yes, indeed. Crafting. Decon, DK.
You're gonna decommission DK.
Yeah. Having no collateral damage is so weird, but I'm sure that's just up to the choices that have been made. Pilgrim, hi, how are you? Alright, are you ready to clean the place of these heretics?
Works for me.
Heretics, heretics. Ooh, Hera, Hera, Hera.
Electrospectral scanning revealed multiple entry nodes.
This is a very straight hallway.
Locate cogitator stations to gain access. May the Omnisire guide your hand.
Cogitators.
I still haven't loaded them.
Oh, well, I'm killing things. Okay, I guess. That's okay. What you been doing? What you been up to? What's keeping you busy?
So Pilgrim, when are you joining us?
Playing God Eater. Oh yeah, I saw that in my Steam activity. God Eater's good. God Eater 1 and 2. 3 was so boring. I want to. My internet's getting worse, so maybe yours is getting better. Balance it out. Oh, did I tell you, DK? They finally got the fiber cables in the ground. And now I'm getting tons of email about how fiber will soon be available here.
Do you believe them?
I do. They haven't specified a time, so for now I believe them. Especially because it was localized to my address. Fiber would be so great, man.
That would be great. You could have, like, my internet.
I could have 1080p 60 FPS streams, 2K 60 FPS streams. Hell, if I was running 4K, I could have 4K 60 FPS streams. If I had fiber.
Yeah, if you had fiber, maybe you could even stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Well, that's easy. You just use a service for that. But yeah.
I know, but you have problems streaming on Twitch.
The problem is that, like, I'm using HLS to make up for my shitty internet.
Yeah.
Twitch is using much older protocol than HLS. So it doesn't work as well.
But with fiber, you wouldn't...
But I mean, I'm happy just streaming on YouTube, honestly.
That's fair. But I guess you could also increase your bitrate then.
Oh yeah. Increase it. Increase everything. I officially started 14, Pilgrim. And I am moving at a snail's pace, I'm sure. Not as much as sitting in Limsa doing nothing, but...
Definitely a faster pace than DK.
Oh yeah. I learned you can lose that sprout icon also by having played the game on that one character. It's per character. For 300 hours. You don't have to catch up to max level. You just have to be on that character for 300 hours.
I guess at that point you're good.
Yeah, you're...
Oh
at
gosh,
that point,
the game's just spawned a billion enemies back here. Where you just left.
Because I just activated the cogitator.
Yeah, this room that was empty that you left
just
me
turn it
in.
off.
Just
I'm fine with it being
spawned
on.
A bunch of people.
It doesn't lead to anything. No one's talked to me because of it. I haven't even been invited to the Novice Network. You know you have to have a mentor invite you to the Novice Network, or you can't join it? I didn't know that. So I'm not even in that. Like God Eater 2 story was almost exact copy-paste of 1. It was, yeah. Gameplay was mad. Yeah, the gameplay is kind of mad. It's an ancient game for, I think, a handheld console. The gameplay of God Eater 3 is better, but the story is awful, and they make healing, like, it's weird. They basically just throw out the story of the first 2 games. Everything you just learned doesn't matter. If you play the third one, none of it matters anymore. They're not going to reference any of it. It's all gone. And the gameplay of 3 pretty much comes down to find healing thing, sit on it, tank damage, and attack. When it despawns, run across the map, and do it again.
Objectives are met. All data sermons are now
In another part of the world. I think there was...
Praise the Omnisire.
Praise the Omnisire.
The thing is, I think there's some character references, but they don't actually say anything about the first 2 games. Like, they appear, but they don't say anything. They don't... It's just random. But yeah. Turn it off to fuck with people. I mean... I'm just gonna let it expire. I already have, like, 30 hours on my main character, so I'm already 10% of the way to losing the icon anyway. Extreme success level. Internal defense systems have been activated. Majority of the cultists willingly sacrificed their lives, throwing themselves on the barrels of the sentry guns. The outpost has been cleared. The psychic harmony remained intact. The Caligari Conclave had been notified. Specialists are now on their way. This prisoner might give the Imperium a significant advantage over the forces of chaos, or he could even cause more trouble. Only the Emperor knows. Yep, who knows? Not me. And I doubt you made another DLC about it. And get some gear and an Alpha Pack common loot box. Modded the game. Oh, I see. It is a hell of a grind. You're right. Yeah, it is. That game is a bit grindy. Five to 8 random items. Significant chance of high tier items account bound. Okay. Woo! That's some relics. Some shards, psalm codes. Yummy. Look at all this. Most of it's crap that I don't actually want, though. So. Funny that. Oh, but this, the enhancement stuff is good. Some of this would be good if I bothered to want to use a refractor field, but I don't want to use a refractor field. So. You block like a champ though, do you? Would anyone benefit from this void shield? No. No. Well, scrap for the scrap pile. Salvage the relic items. Why did these not scrap with the relic items? Oh, because they're ancient relics, so they give red. They're essentially red. Too bad I don't want either of them. No, just give me the red stuff from them. I don't want them. It's fine, don't worry about it. We almost have enough reborn curios. I don't know where we're gonna get the rest of them from, though. How much fate do I have now? 82. 75 is enough for this. Enables the re-rolling of numeric value and enhancements. Yeah, I think I'll go down this path next. 25k, 75 fate research. Okay. Maybe we go for some side quests again. Perhaps. Or, you know, try. Go for system influence and try for the rest of it. Oh, the Martyr. It was right there. 3 story isn't that bad. I hated it. I thought it was so awful. That God Eater 3, because of that game, I think I went to that developer and just put every other game they had like on the ignore list. Because it was just that bad. I just hated it that much. I need to check something. What did I need to check? Code Vein's a prequel. Oh, Code Vein was awful. Yeah, I didn't... Demo bought me that too. So, I shrug. Shrug. Heroic deeds. I don't want to do this other DLC first. Yeah, let's do this other DLC. Hollow Bliss. Curious request from a low-level Ordo associate. A pilgrim ship returning from the warp has been quarantined at an Imperial Void Station. Due to an unusual type of cranial parasite infection, at first glance it might not concern the Inquisition. However, the logs indicate no traces of any infection before entering the warp. There are obscure references to this parasite in an Ordo case file. Most of the material has been corrupted. Given that the station is high-profile Imperial outpost, the infection might be a diversion to hide some other insidious threat by the ruinous powers. Much of the security forces available have been tied up by the incident, so possibility cannot be ignored. Examine the situation. Easy. I remember I played it co-op. I played that game co-op. And it was so broken and buggy, and the gameplay was so boring that after 10 hours, we had to try to convince ourselves. We had a 3-hour conversation to try to convince ourselves to keep playing it. And then we just couldn't. We just couldn't convince ourselves to keep playing it. So. We didn't. Already several possible threats have emerged on the Void Station. Should we call back some of our security tied up with the Pilgrims? Let's see. Reassign a third of security to unrest reported in the lower decks. Move a handful of patrols to investigate the sudden power outage on the station. Withdraw half of security to the protection of the Void Station. So you gotta move no matter what, but where to where? A third seems like the happiest balanced one. Yes. When it makes you feel like White Cathedral Place. Yeah, I remember hearing everybody hated that. I don't think we even got that far. Maybe we just barely got to there, and we were already so bored that we quit. It was just too boring. It was painfully boring. Try a third of security. Relatively large number of officers take a while to assign. Eventually, a decision proves to be beneficial. Just in time to disperse a mob that was about to march on a minor administration annex because of an apparent food distribution issue. Incident was resolved with minimal violence. In the meantime, Ortal Cherugians are dumbfounded regarding the nature of the parasitic infection. Examined subjects appear to be in good health, suffer virtually no ill effects. In some cases, the infection seems to be even beneficial to the host. Trials are ongoing. Very low success, no collateral damage. Our involvement in the matter is slowly becoming justified. We have identified a group of mutants hiding amongst the pilgrims. It's possible they were the source of the infection. Support the theory of warp-related biological anomalies. Unfortunately, these mutants swarmed the security deck upon discovery of and obtained weapons. We must deal with them. This is a very linear, like, straight map. And hey, more reborn. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Before we do that, hold on. I need to inject myself with a virus. There you go. Virus injected. Decide I'm going to continue a bit longer. I bet you'd quit there. I don't know. The game was also like really broken on release, which didn't help, but even with the bugs we encountered fixed, it was just like it was hard to find any motivation to play it. DK, are you there?
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, no. It was just too boring to bother. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Maim the heretic, slay the treacherous Xenos.
That would have to be like a producer requested game. But thankfully, I don't know anyone that wants me to play Code Vein.
Good news, I don't want you to play it.
Good. It's very boring. Look how long and linear this hallway is. That's so unusual. But I think this is not an RNG map. This is DLC crafted. This should finish the curios up. Should be like essentially the rest of what we need. Make me a producer. It's the next sub-tier up from what you have. DK's been requesting... I made it initially for videos, but DK was like, can I request a stream? I was like, you know what? Sure.
Because often enough, I want to, like, hold your hand during most of these things that I want you to play.
Yeah. Make you play, especially since I beat it very recently, yeah. DK has mostly been requesting a bunch of JRPGs. A lot of them I end up hating. I don't remember every single game you've requested. I just remember the Star Ocean ones off the top of my head.
Chrono Trigger and Star
yes.
Ocean.
Chrono Trigger was fun. It was just broken.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate.
it was just crashed every 45 minutes. It was so infuriating.
Yeah.
And I kept losing progress. And then...
It almost made me want to, like,
Ooh, a chest.
replay Gunner Trigger on a Super Nintendo emulator and then send you the save.
Income Deliverance in your to playlist. It is. It's very far down on it, but it is on the to playlist. I already own it.
I look forward to seeing that.
Well, it's gonna be a very long time. Like that giant list I have, it's at the bottom. Unless it's a requested thing. But if it's on my own time, it's on the list. I know exactly where it is on the list. It's just very far down the list. Let's see your thoughts on it. Well, you'll see it one day.
You may not
I almost
but...
kickstarted that game. But I didn't have enough money. It was that or something else, and I picked the something else. And I should have picked that, honestly, because the something else didn't work out.
You know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is
Yeah,
going to be out.
I know. Woo! Woo! Oh my gosh.
The Emperor protects.
Holy cow.
Goodbye, frame rate.
But
Yeah.
you can certainly fight Inquisitor.
This game is too laggy for what it is, man. Honestly, like... This should not run so poorly. And I'm gonna reference an old game, just to prove the point. If PlanetSide 2 runs so well. And through a first-person perspective, I can have hundreds of players on my screen and get hundreds of FPS. In this game, you can have 100 mobs on your screen and get like 3 FPS.
I'll be honest.
Isometric.
When I played PlanetSide 2, I never got 100 frames per second.
I mean by today's standards with today's hardware, like with my setup, it would be easy.
Yeah, I have no idea. I remember getting 15 frames per
Income
second.
Deliverance is a very fun game. I got texture glitching right here too. Yeah, I mean it looked fun, that's why I wanted to kickstart it. But instead I got it for free on Epic, years later. Want to play second straight after? I would never want to play one into the second. That sounds like it would make me bored. Threat security deck has been pacified. A small splinter group is still unaccounted for. I'm also not going to buy the second because it's probably going to be ridiculously priced. But they pose deemed minimal, so the mystery how they were able to gain control of the armory in the first place. All ship personnel involved has been rounded up along with the surviving mutants. We have more success level, slight amount of collateral damage. As we have sufficient living and dead subjects to examine, we can be certain that these mutants are not the source of the infection. As a matter of fact, their presence appears completely unrelated to the parasitic outbreak. We may, however, soon learn the truth as a new situation developed back at the station. Imagine these guys are in the game. Honestly, this game is just as unoptimized as that game was, honestly. It's really just as badly optimized. But this game is a lot more fun. There's a lot more content. It's a lot cooler. Hey, challenge completed. Nice. And we got influence in the system, giving me 20 more fate. Look at all this fate. Okay, that was just a routine reward. Heat attacks. I have maxed out the heat skill tree. Yay.
Yay.
I wish I could put points into the fucking suppression skill tree, but that's the one where you gotta find the open world side quest missions. I have every other skill tree except the radical Puritan ones. These seem interesting. Apparently they come up from the random, like the things we're doing now, but the random ones. But I don't know. It's just back to back.
Good news, we totally accomplished it.
I need variety, otherwise I get tired of stuff. Unless it's one game. I can binge one game every day forever, so long as it's a fun game. Ask me to play a similar game of the same type immediately after without some variety going on, and I will get bored. But like, you know, I was doing SWTOR every single day for 6 months, pretty much. And I'm going to be doing something equivalent with Final Fantasy And then there's really no other MMOs that have as much content to make that point with that still remain for me, but yeah. Well, I guess there is, I just don't want to play those ones. Because that's like, what, World of Warcraft. I don't want to play World of Warcraft. Fuck Blizzard. Fuck Activision. Fuck Activision, Blizzard, King, Microsoft combination. That's how I feel. Stuff sucks. Enjoying 14? I am enjoying 14, yes. I enjoyed it so much, I went ahead and bought that like $10 value pack. Texture
I
pack.
have to say something kind of funny. Because I'm a free trial person, they will not let me give them money. I'm not allowed to pay them money. I'm not allowed to buy anything from the cash shop. Because apparently, if I'm not a subscriber, they don't want my money. Which is a weird flex.
That is weird. I'm not looking forward to paying the sub fee, especially having already paid for the everything. And then if I play through another expansion, you gotta buy that, and then all this other stuff. But it's like the last MMORPG I know of anytime soon that I would play that has a sub fee and all this to begin with. So thank you for the expansion. Huge slog to get through and get kind of boring. Hope we stick through it. I mean, I'm having fun even through this, to the point where I'm gonna do the next streams. I'm gonna do. I want to do alts to see the other starting storyline to the cities, because I see that they're different, because I want to learn more about those characters. And I'm doing all the side quests and everything. Like, I'm not bored in any way, even remotely. It is another classic tab targeting MMORPG, and I find it to be nothing but fun. The UI is terrible. That's
I do
a thing.
appreciate that there is enemy attacks that you can avoid by moving.
Yeah, the telegraphs are weird though, because like the telegraphs. It's weird. The damage is based on if you're in the telegraph when it's there, not when the attack happens. Because the attack doesn't end when the telegraph ends. The attack begins when the telegraph ends. So the moment the telegraph goes away, it's like you move back, so you're going to be standing in the effects of the attack, but they're not going to hit you because you weren't in the telegraph. I don't like that, but I don't like hate it. I just don't like it. I prefer it work like any other telegraph.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Security contingent at Voidport on a station suddenly started a mutiny, escalated to armed insurrection. Reason for their actions is as of yet unknown. Regardless, section a sedition against the Imperium will not stand. Restore order. Yes, sir. For the monk class, that was based on positioning, then they made the monk less fun. I'm playing the summoner, as you know. I unlocked Scholar, and I also started working on the Marauder to be my tank. So I would have one of each. But I'll probably level up other things. I'm probably going to level up other things as well on my main. But I also have alts. I'm not going to stream all the alts, though. I'm just going to stream the intros on the alts. And that's it.
Yeah, I can't wait till you check out Grindaria.
I've been there. I haven't done its intro story, but I've been there. I'm gonna do its intro story. I might do that one next. It's either that one or Old Dawn next. I was 50% tempted to join Gridania's Grand Company. It was between that and Limsa's. And I went with Limsa's just because I preferred the color. But thematically, I really, really like everything about Gridania. But because it didn't seem like it would matter much beyond the color of the gear you get, I just decided to go with Limsa. What do you call it? DK says things differently. Don't worry. Don't try to correct it.
Oh, well, think about it. It's because I like grinding, so Grindaria.
But Alda stayed on the beach.
Named after my favoriteest activity.
I like the colors the most of the Grand Company for Limsa.
Terminating access.
And I don't mind their whole, like, independence theme. I don't like the sea stuff. I really like the elven theme, like, setting of the, of Gridania. I really like the whole elven theme they got going on. It's really cool. Setting-wise, I prefer that. I hate the color yellow, so fuck that shit, though, for a grand company. No, thank you. I'll put an alt in that one. I'll put the alt that does Gridania there. I'm gonna do Gridania on the alt. I'm gonna do it as a white mage. And as for Ul'dah, I'll do that one as a gladiator. It sounds fun.
Point of entry established. Harvest.
There was no chance of me joining Ul'dah's, though. I hated everything about Ul'dah. Everything about it, I hated it.
Data transfer complete. Terminating access.
Chest back here. Oh. It's a trap.
Yeah, when you left, suddenly like 50 billion people spawned in front of me and behind me.
Well, it's because I activated the objective, first off. But then I activated a trap, which made the situation worse. Being dead would be fun,
Those
but
little,
it
like,
wasn't.
I got, like, surprised Pikachu face.
Bro, Ul'dah? I thought Limsa was where all the players went. Nah, dude, it's Ul'dah. At least on my server it is. You walk 5 steps, and every player you see is now despawned, and the new max player limit has spawned in front of you. It's crazy. One thing I gotta say is the graphics of 14 are just like ass. They're complete ass. It needs better anti-aliasing, among other things. The graphical update, I could hardly tell a graphical update happened. I can't imagine how bad it looked before. I don't care, but just something to note. Servers you go on? Balmung, of course. The RP server. Because I want to join an RP guild. Ah, gross. Well, I want an RP.
Harvest.
I haven't yet, but that's because I'm still trying to, you know, get out of the intros.
Complete. Initiating
Oh, silly question,
Mission is a success.
where is
End
the
of log.
Final Fantasy Pixel remasters on your...
Spread out, but they're
yeah.
there. What is this purple thing that we're not going to have time to run to? But yeah, they're on the list. They're
Oh, I think it
spread
was a
out
side-
through the list. This isn't an open world quest. It would be weird to have a side quest, but yeah, that might be a side quest. I don't think we're getting there in time, though. I swear to God, it wasn't there until we finished
I saw
that.
it earlier.
I
I
didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it.
I saw it. I just thought we were moving in that direction.
No, I had no idea this was here, and I might get there in time just to see it, but only just barely. Oh no, it's a challenge chest. It's a challenge chest. It's not a side quest. Hey, I got there in time for the loot.
Yeah, I used my dodge to dodge in front of you and open it.
Nice. Yeah, that was not a side quest. That was a challenge chest. Those tend to have some nice loot. Main body of the insurrection has been defeated. The rest scattered. They will no doubt cause further trouble before our pacification teams hunt them down. Damage to the station is not severe. Same cannot be said for the morale. We're up to low success. Interrogations indicate this mutiny is not planned in advance. It was rather a result of an internal dispute over which detachment gets to handle the customs procedures of incoming trade. In light of this development, the mutiny makes little sense. Facing summary execution for a moderate monetary gain is nothing short of insanity. At the moment, we have no explanation for the incident. I think it depends what kind of RP you do, Pilgrim. Because I think everyone's seen different kinds of RP and thus thinks of it differently. Because I know D&D players who I'll mention the IRP and they think it's weird. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally just doing what you do. I'm just typing it. And they're like, no, that's not what it is. How do you know? You don't do it. That happens. But it's very much like that. But then there's also RP that is nothing like that. What the RP I do is just a lot like D&D. But it's more... You get more writers that enjoy doing it more than anything. Rather than like D&D... like normies, I guess.
D&D normies.
Normies. It's so normie now. Like everyone I meet that plays D&D these days, like every new person that I meet is like a girl that doesn't know anything about D&D or video games or anything. Every single time. Like every new person I meet. And it's like, oh, I play D&D. I'm like, oh, you play D&D? Let me guess. You've only played D&D 5th edition. You have no idea about this, that, and the other thing. You've never played this, that, and the other D&D inspired games or anything like that. It's like, nope, never heard of any of that. Okay, great. When I played D&D, it was 3rd edition.
Yeah. What's funny is my parents forbid me to play D&D when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It was actually a big rule. Because they watched a news program that said like someone's like character died in the game.
We got the stuff.
They took their own life and committed suicide because their character died. And I'm like, that seems like a bit of an overreaction.
It does, and anyone who's thinking logically would understand that like nobody would do that. Did you watch like Snape kill Dumbledore and go out and murder someone? Like
they were worried that I would lose the game and kill myself.
That is so illogical, and I want to meet someone who thinks that illogically and understand why they are the way they are. Like how do you get that illogical, and how come it's only the older and theoretically wiser that are that illogical?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Shouldn't they be more logical? They have decades to base their logic off of. But no, it's always them. It's always someone older that finds out how to be extremely illogical.
I get it that some kids tend to like record what they see, but first off, who the hell is playing a game in which your character, like, you know, casually can be killed? And if so, who cares? You create a new character. You roll a new character. I don't know. As a child, I was confused by all this, and as an adult, I'm even more confused.
Yes,
because your character can be brought back. There are ways.
Neat way of voicing your normie now that everyone plays D&D. Well, I don't play D&D. IRP. And RP is clearly... It's funny, D&D is super normie now, but RP is not. Because even the D&D players will look at RP, which is the exact same thing they do, just, in writing, and go, oh yeah, that's cringe, I don't do that. Yeah, I just get in a call on Discord and verbally play pretend, which is so much different than typing out RP, which is more like writing a book. Writing is so cringy.
Ironically,
Yours is different.
Someone who does text RP, and I had so many weird fights with them because they kept accusing me as the GM of power gaming, and I'm like, you don't understand how this works, do you?
Also, not all. I won't specify a percentage because I don't know that percentage, but not all RP involves having a DM.
Yeah, they decided that the DM was power gaming.
What is GM? You said G. What does that stand for?
It's the same thing as a dungeon master.
What does the G stand for?
Game master.
Okay. All right. I was like, I'm thinking Guildmaster, but that can't be what you mean. Let's see, as if we didn't have enough to deal with, another incident occurred. A Drukhari raiding party avoided all Imperial safety measures, boarded the station. Dark Eldar are attacking the upper decks. Seem to be after a particular member of the Magistrate and have him cornered. Rescue him and destroy the Xenos. Okay.
I made the mistake of doing a cyberpunk game. Because someone who did text-based RP wanted to try that. And the combat system is incredibly trash in Cyberpunk Red. I had players who, unless they were standing 5 feet from someone, could not hit someone. You know, just hours of combat of just misses. It's crazy. I had to start like writing my own custom combat rules just so that the players could proceed. Because the NPCs that like came with the game could hit them easily, but they couldn't hit anything.
They're so fast.
But the other problem I had with the text-based person is he kept doing psychotic things and didn't believe there should be any consequences for that. Like randomly threatening to murder a child in a police station. And screaming about communists to a child.
The kind
As
of
if the child knows what the
text-based
hell they're
RP I
talking
do
about.
is not like a game with preset rules, so that's a much different thing. So I have no comment, no experience in that. Well, I mean, oh no, I mean, well, sort of.
I imagine Resoula would not accuse the GM of power gaming.
I could accuse a DM of god modding.
I don't know what that is.
It's probably the exact same thing. We're just using different words. It's probably the. Why is this thing invulnerable? What's happening? Okay, now it's not.
It just needed more poison.
God modding is just. It's playing God. Essentially, it's just when you do things you shouldn't be able to do. Usually, it's on a player-based thing, but a DM can also do it because usually. In RP that I do, a DM is also playing their own characters as well. But also, you can have the NPCs God mod. That's completely possible. I've definitely accused some DMs of it.
That's fair.
But the only ones I ever did accuse of that were D&D players that were RPing. I find D&D players make for terrible role players, at least in my experience. Like, all the ones I've experienced generally, like they get pretty bad. Because they RP as if they're in a D&D game and just doing a bunch of stupid shit.
Nice. Yeah, I got it.
I'm nervous to go into this room, but it says before it's too late, so... And there's friendlies here. Okay, take him to the extraction. RP push people off cliffs? No.
Just so you know, there's a blue... No, never mind. That's not a thing. Alright, I see where we're going.
Yeah, we're escorting the VIP.
Is essentially the player who accused me of power gaming kept doing stupid things and didn't believe they should be punished for it. And I had already given him so many breaks. Like going to his bosses and screaming about communists attacking the base, their office. And I'm like, why would you say this? You know who they are. They're gang. You know the gang, too.
See, in the kind of RP I do, it's like, if someone believes their character should not be punished for something, it's almost certainly going to lead to god modding. So we completely skip over what you're talking about being a problem. Because you go from not a problem to god modding. Because if the person doesn't believe the character should be punished for something, then the moment you try to dole that out, they're going to do something they're not supposed to do, which then comes down to, this is a god modder, in which case you immediately just get rid of that person. That's it, because that's a god modder, they're not going to change, so just get rid of them. Level up! I've caught up to you in level!
Adequate condition.
Yay.
A most unlikely achievement. End of log.
Yeah, the other players just continuously mock that person.
You could do that too. Or you could just let the god modder god mod. I find D&D players are very open to god modding, as long as it doesn't personally negatively affect them. That's why I try to avoid more D&D-like communities when I RP, if I have the capability.
This is someone who only does text RPs, and I don't know, it just...
Well, yeah, there's like god modders and text-only RP. I've seen that. We just usually discard those individuals.
No, that's fair.
Disney and Dauntless. Yeah, that's not like a primary thing or anything like that.
I just never really quite understood because they rolled to be a clean police officer, but they decided to act as a insane, crazy person all the time. Which, you know, I started like coming up with little punishments for these things because he kept going to his higher ups claiming that the communists and the Russians were attacking the police station. I just started having the Russians start showing up as enemies because, you know, of them hearing about these accusations, so they came to shut him up.
The Leagued Magister is now safe and the remaining Drakari have retreated from the station. We managed to capture the leader, who appears to be a powerful member of a cabal. He's immediately isolated with a K, by the way, not our cabals. Immediately isolated and taken aboard our vessel for interrogation. Apparently, the attacked magistrate member has been in possession of a rare trinket, a smuggled artifact of Xenos origin, secreted away in fear of inquisitorial retribution. Turns out that smuggled jewel originated from a destroyed Drakari raid, and the Cabalite's been in pursuit of this treasure for a very long time. His behavior seems extremely irrational. All evidence indicates that it is the truth most perplexing. Okay. Tell him to fuck off. Yeah, you just ban that person. Get rid of him, you know? Reward, level 55, skill points. Case is now a serious concern. The power outages on the Void Station have become more frequent, and a whole series of minor troubles cropped up with no apparent connection between them, which is even more concerning. The invading Xenos have been carriers of the same parasite that attracted our attention to the station in the first place. It seems this infection somehow induces irrational behavior in those who are not infected. An absurd conclusion for sure, but every other conceivable theory has been exhausted. One thing is certain. If we don't do something, the situation will deteriorate. What action should we take? We have a low success level and negligible collateral damage. I can move the infected to an isolated location far from civilization, or expose all the infected to the strongest anti-parasitic agent available.
Ironically, that whole RP was being made for their benefit. The other players were the guests. Which is why I just let a lot of that go. But I just started punishing him for misbehaving.
I think we try to move the infected. I think we expose them to an anti-parasitic agent, they're going to go crazy and collateral damage is going to go up like crazy. So let's try to move them. Agents taken over the Pilgrim ship and a suitably remote Ordo research site was selected. Before departure, we have also quarantined all station security personnel involved in the case as an additional safety measure. Temporary quarantine of the station itself is also under consideration. Bizarre string of events continue as we somehow attracted the attention of a Chaos warship en route to our destination. Astronomic augury data seems to suggest that they were diverted from their course in the warp. which made them retranslate into Imperial real space. Moreover, the inhabitants of the ship turned out to be followers of Khorne and immediately launched an attack on us. Great. Well, success level's up to moderate, collateral's at very low. We now have to fight survivors of Khorne, or followers of Khorne. The attackers are rampaging through the lower decks, including the Sacred Generatorium. Analysis indicates significant security force would be able to repel the assault. Must ensure the intruders don't succeed in crippling the ship. Defend the plasma core annex. Oh boy.
Well, now we need Curios from...
Bye,
Referral.
Pilgrim. Yeah, I saw that. Heat attacks is maxed out, so I could go back to utility, I guess. I know I was going down that. More meme virus. Meme for the meme god. Oh hey, my boys have skill points. Nice.
You know, there was a really weird rule in the Cyberpunk Red Book, though. There was like housing, which comes with like a passive cost. And one of the houses come with a shower, like a bathroom with a shower. And it said in the rule book, while showering, you cannot be attacked. While you're in your shower in the house, you cannot be attacked.
Okay.
And what a weird rule.
That is a weird rule. Ooh.
Like,
alright.
yep, you're in the shower now. I guess we can't attack you now.
My Crusader, I got more HP and suppression. Going to give him some more melee buffs. He can eventually get melee damage as an AoE, which is hot. The Assassin's going towards damage bonus on kill. Got some critical hit strength. Psyker got some resistances. For now. I don't know where he's going, but... And the Battle Sister got the ability for retinue members in range to regenerate maximum health per second. Not that they need it, but that still seems pretty useful.
No, they totally need it.
Do they totally need it?
Yeah, they totally.
Totally?
Rez, they totally need it.
Like, totally?
Badly. Yeah, totally.
Like, oh my god?
Yeah.
OMG?
Oh my god. Ah. But you know, I guess just to make sure, you should have everyone do the safety dance. If your friends don't know how to dance, they're no friends of mine.
Well, something in the shop that's actually better than mine in terms of quality, but supreme critical hit chance and strength against slowed shock stun. I think I'll leave this one alone. And we will continue our DLC adventure.
DLC.
After this, we'd have to do main story to unlock more DLC. Ah,
Simple task at hand.
a defense.
Hold the line. Butcher the enemy wave by wave. Offer every cut of the blade, every blast of the gun, every scream of death to the God Emperor. You will have some resources for the defense. Use them well.
Under attack, DK. It hardly waited for you to spawn in. I don't even know if enemies would spawn from that direction. But there's something over there now to stop them. In case they do. don't think anything will spawn over there, honestly. But it's protected. In case something comes from over there. Chaos demons. Holy cow.
That was a fast boy.
He was a tanky boy.
It's like someone blew up my cover.
Another wave beaten, but plenty more left to slay. Use every resource to reinforce the perimeter.
Alright, I got a tarantula turret with the guys in the back. I got some new guys up on this front side. Hey, they even have some cover. Oh, you moved them.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to move them.
You got them out of cover. That's what those things on the ground do. It moves like the most recent troops that arrive. That are alive. That's half the wave. Well, so much for their cover. That's all messed up now. Ooh, tanky boy. Tanky boy. All the enemies here are very fast. Except those ones with the guns. Those are really slow. The heck was that? Almost got through this wave. You moved them
Sorry,
again.
I moved those people. I didn't even press the interact button. I just accidentally left click near it.
Oh, God damn it. Now it's controlling different ones. My left click doesn't move.
Yeah, I don't know.
My left click is only to like run around. It doesn't do the interact. But you know the thing is, DK? I'm just gonna point this out.
Huh.
When every time you do that, I can see the bar loading as if you are inputting, holding the F key. I can actually visibly see your input going through.
All I did was left click near it.
Maybe you have something that makes a left click. Maybe there's an option that also makes it an interact button. I don't know. But it doesn't do that for me, I know that.
I apologize. The first time I did it, I did hold F, so it was my fault that time. This time, I didn't actually press anything. Oh gosh. What horrible things are they doing?
Your mom. The final wave. Oh? I think you just told them to leave.
Didn't do anything. I just got near that circle again.
You're doing something that activates the circle. There's no way that 0 inputs are going through on your end. I just watched it hold. I just watched it happen.
I watched it. I watched it happen. All I did was get near it.
I don't know what it is, but you have something of yours.
I hit D and it acts as if I pressed it.
Are you sure you're hitting just D?
Yep. I'm watching.
Because it's right next to F.
All I do is I dodge. No. It's yeah. It automatically happens when I get near it.
Why has this never happened on any other defense mission?
Yeah. Every time I hit D, it activates.
Why? How come this is never happened on any defense mission?
I just got near it and it just activated.
Yeah, this I don't know. Something's different because this is you have never had this happen on any other defense mission.
I know, it's weird. I bet I have now confirmed and tested it. That my character apparently automatically interacts with it.
But it doesn't because it has never happened before right now.
Yeah. Either something is turned on or my game is being weird. I don't know. But I just tested it. Hitting D did it. But I do have a shitty keyboard. So that could also be it.
There's got to be some kind of double input happening. Like if you rebound F into something that would be really, really noticeable, and then you hit D, I feel like there's some kind of double input happening because
that time it didn't even require me to press D. I just got near it. Sometimes when I get near it, it activates. It's not.
I don't know.
It's weird. Sometimes just left clicking near it also counts, and it's not consistent, but D always activates it.
Is your F key just broken?
I have a $5 keyboard. I don't believe so, but it's not a very good keyboard.
Try changing your interact key to something else. Because something might have broken or something. I don't know. Khorne worshippers have been defeated. Their ship has been destroyed by our vessel. Unfortunately, the losses on the pilgrim ship are high, and that includes most of the infected pilgrims. Survivors have been rounded up and re-quarantined. Pilgrim ship has reached the research site without any further incident. Case has been transferred to relevant Ordo branch. Back on the station, no new incidents have been reported. It's very difficult to evaluate this confusing case as we could not find any direct causality between its events and the infection itself. Hopefully, a specialized savant team on site will be able to explain the mystery. And that's the whole DLC. That one was shorter. Gifts from the Emperor. New inoculator component. Reduces cooldown of armor and belt skills on use. Naturally, defense did not result in a lot of loot. But I'll salvage what I have. Holy cow. Whoosh. Boom. Boom. There's like a loading hitch when you go between the different systems. It's funny. Boom. I love how like some planets we go to have like 37 million population, and then you have like this place, 77 billion.
Just a few.
Crazy. Boom. Okay. Influence, this. Okay. We're gonna go back to trying to get side quests and getting influence. Good?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, you just
Before we do that, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
okay.
Let us
What did
resume.
you find on your magical adventure?
Not much.
Okay.
I found that I'm hungry, but we have an hour and 15 minutes, so I'll wait till then to eat.
That's fair.
Let us begin.
You shall begin.
Yes. Trying to spawn another one of these while getting influence. And the next system over.
Sensory stimuli link has been established. Subject in severe distress identified. Hostiles are attempting forced entry to the vault where subject is located.
This is a
Vault
similar mission.
integrity compromised. Termination
Reach the
is
VIP
imminent
before it's
without
too late.
inquisitorial assistance.
This map is one of the better lit ones we've had on a ship in a little bit. Setting everything on fire helps.
Ah, excellent. I get to kill all the enemies you left behind that are behind you.
Yeah, I left some back there.
I
I had to go
appreciate that.
forward, right, left, and they were on
It
a little
gave me
patrol
something to do
route.
for 10 minutes. I finally caught up with you. Wahahaha.
So are you getting that GPU, by the way?
What's that?
Are you gonna end up getting that GPU you showed me?
Not in. That's gonna probably take a year or so.
I don't know if they'll still sell that specific one in a year, because that's about to be 2 generations old.
Transport the specimen to the marked coordinates for evacuation.
Because AMD's 9000 series is about to release. Current is 7.
They're still selling my card.
I've
Which is
I've
really
seen
sad.
a lot. Well, a lot of who's selling your card is not like, they don't make that card anymore.
Yeah, I know.
And a lot of the 6000 series is already like permanently out of stock, unless you're buying used. I don't know where the 580s come from, but there's no source of that so far for 6000 series GPUs that go out of stock.
Yeah. It's not gonna be soon. That's all I know.
The subject
Oh.
is terminated.
Oh, he died.
Unit lost. Failure due to unaugmented security detail. and
Okay.
Tactical solutions induced by the flesh mind. Mission aborted.
Alright, fair enough. I didn't realize he'd be so squishy. Especially with me slaughtering everything. I guess he wandered into the fire and burned to death.
That would be kind of funny.
I found another mind reset. I didn't have to buy any, apparently, because now I'm just finding them.
Are we able to redo that?
It was a random mission, so maybe it might just be gone. It was just an open world one. Didn't have a side quest, so... Rug? Doesn't matter too much.
Gotcha.
The sword is better than your sword. Chance to poison on physical skill hit. Does more damage, less deflect. Damage bonus when surrounded. Yeah, I'll give you that one. They're similar enough. Star map. Yeah, no, that quest is gone, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is a heck of a map. It's like an ocean map, but it's a desert. Alright. Are you ready?
Yep.
Blood sacrifice of tainted psychers, a chaos war bandit translated from the immaterium right to the surface of the planet. Damn. That sucks.
Concerning.
Oh, that is concerning, you're right.
Sounds like someone messed up.
Who needs to assault via space when you can just make a blood sacrifice? And then bam, they're just there.
Your sensorium feed is up and
Look at this, we've never had a map like this.
Excuse my high gothic, but someone must be really desperate or mad to send an Inquisitor to take out field artillery units. Take care down there.
Who's the Imperium Finance? If it's not us, I can't imagine.
That's hysterical. It's like the one and only acknowledgement that what we are doing as an Inquisitor just seems absolutely ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure at this point we've essentially defeated chaos.
I mean, we're fighting in a universe where everything's in the trillions, so
In the name of the Emperor.
probably
chaos
not.
based France, there's only so many of them.
There was a Eisenhorn handled fighting the Chaos Space Marines a lot better. Like, a Chaos Space Marine was a threat. It was so much of a threat that you only ever killed one in the entire game, and it was like the hardest boss fight in the entire game.
It's funny that they lost their license to sell that game.
Oh, licenses. Woo, I got something red.
Aww, Rez.
What?
It made me want to play Man of War now. I don't have time to play Man of War.
Well, I'm not sorry. Video games for the video game god.
I had so many VR games to play.
More games for the game god.
You know, I've been streaming the Alien series.
Uh-huh.
I think I've almost beat that Alien VR game. They gave me my pulse rifle back, and that makes me happy. They took it away and gave me a shotgun, and I hate the shotgun. Do you want to know why I hate the shotgun?
Why?
It takes 2 shots to kill an alien. My pistol also takes 2 shots to kill an alien.
Or just use the pistol, yeah.
So I've essentially gotten a two-handed weapon that does as much as my one-handed weapon. Like,
Yeah.
Not super excited about that one.
Understandable, really.
Guys on our left.
I know, yeah, I'm just kind of like mapping out the area.
I blew them up, sorry.
That's fine.
Hey, there's oh, it's a supply chest, never mind.
Oh, you did the...
No more
I'm
primary
sorry.
targets.
That's why I was going around.
Well done. Stand by for extraction.
Did not know that.
I thought to tell you. I was like, no, I think we've done this enough. He knows this by now.
I thought we had more objectives.
No.
Sorry.
That's why I was avoiding this one so much. But there doesn't seem to be anything else.
That makes sense. And then you find the ultra loot chest that gives you all the happiness.
Well, what would give me all the happiness right now is finding one side quest per mission.
It's not gonna happen.
Just some influence, 10k credits. Next is some fate. Red. What is red? An inoculator. An architect relic inoculator. Gives a lot of bonuses if you're in an exposed state. Which isn't too bad, because at least they're passive. I'll equip it. Purity seal. This one doesn't really do too well for me. Let's see. This is better. This is kind of better. Is it better for anyone else first? No? No, it's not. Alright, for you then. Alright. Put away this intel. Salvage. I have 2 red things. I have to redo my inoculator. Hmm. 60% HP on use invigorator. That's a lot. Let's do 5% for 20 seconds. 'Cause that's more. That's 100% over 20 seconds. And I can even boost the duration. There you go. So theoretically, that would be more like 50 seconds. I don't know. Shrug. Apparently we have never done any missions in this system. There is a campaign mission here right now, but apparently we had never done any. Just because we had no influence.
Rez, my cat has come to announce that she exists.
I hear. This one has tarot cards. Get a melee weapon collection. You got 940 million on a planet next to another planet that has the 77 billion. Jeez. This is a tiny map. What is this, a defense? It just says purge the unclean. This is gonna be weird. Dying fails the mission. Alright,
no dying.
no dying, yeah.
That's funny. It's Luna, when she was announcing herself, was also shaking, like vibrating her tail.
Mm-hmm.
And that means she's happy to see me, I believe.
I don't know.
Not wagging her tail, vibrating her tail.
If only cats could speak English.
You know.
Seeing the lights go through the floor is hilarious. Because it doesn't go all the way to the bottom of what you see down there. And holy cow, that is a It's a heck of a thing down there.
Will render a sea of vermin helpless.
Construct of evil.
This is a shrine world.
I guess we can't exterminate this planet.
Oh, this big circular AoE explosion that my plasma
Yeah, that
gun
might be
sometimes does.
heresy.
Holy broken texture. This poison effect, this acid splatter has gone up onto this. I don't even know how to describe this. Okay, it's gone now. That was...
Oh my gosh, that was not happening on my screen, by the way.
But you saw
That
it?
poison effect looks completely different on my screen. I have your stream open on my other monitor.
It was so broken. This is a pretty small map as far as things go.
I want you to know that effect is completely different on my screen.
Okay.
Like the visuals for that were vastly different. Like we're playing different
He
games.
deserved worse. Much
Huh.
worse.
Good to know. This map is so small. Do I really need a teleport beacon?
Yeah. We might suffer like our ADHD might cause us to get bored.
I have so much attention span that it's the time. It's my body's need to sleep that doesn't keep up. What is this ADHD nonsense?
What is sleep? Oh. Is this where I like admit that I was playing that VR Legendary Tales till like 6 o'clock in the morning till my VR2 controller actually ran out of batteries?
Oh boy.
I've never actually ran it completely on a battery before. It was only the
I
left
have.
one.
Playing VR chat, my VR controllers ran out all the time.
You know, playing from, say, midnight till, 10 o'clock all the way till 6 a.m. I guess it was 5 a.m. So.
You severed the head.
Good, no one died. Best
Yeah.
we want. Oh, there's an enemy over here.
Alright. Success.
I got 5 XP for this mission.
Yeah, because we're doing the low-level open world ones.
Makes sense.
They're so low level they don't really give any XP. But we're getting influence, which just gave me 50 fate. There's 2 tarot cards we can get from this track. Oh, I got another red robe. Not the kind of robe I would usually wear, but... it's not terrible. Maybe kind of equivalent to what I'm using right now. Kind of prefer to just use what I'm wearing right now, honestly. Neither of them are amazing for me, though. This one's main thing is like movement speed, so it's very meh. Ooh, better armor. And you get your assault jump back. Oh, hell yes. Been waiting for you to be able to do that for a while. Decon, 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 decon.
Decon, decon, off to work we go, decommissioning everything we see. Decon, decon, decon.
You having fun?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you're having fun. I have 112 fate. Rerolling numeric values of item enhancements, base attributes, individual enhancements. Well, I need all of these eventually. Do optimization next. Enchantments. Alright. Oh, we got 6 relics of Nurgle. A whole 6. Incredible. This is another ice planet one. Influence reward, void shards. I'd go for glory over void shards if we had that one, but
Yeah.
we don't have that one at the moment. Give me a side quest. Why is it so hard to get side quests? Yet they put an entire useful skill tree behind it.
Strategic targets located in the area. With a surgical strike, we can break their chain of command and harvest.
At least what we're doing is also going to give me this planet, this system. Give some tarot cards. Whoa. Eliminate all targets.
Negative singularity removed. Threat eradicated. Mission status updated.
Interesting that this one marks all these like bosses on the map. Be careful about where you go. There's only one target left.
I'll try to more aggressive with volume.
Are you following my footprints?
Following your footprints and your giant space lasers.
What giant space lasers?
I don't know. Someone on your team.
Oh my god!
Oh no, we've been absorbed.
Oh god!
Ow.
Did you have that too? Did that just happen to you?
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. We got absorbed into the chaos. Came and took us into the
Chest.
Enemy command structure compromised.
There were still enemies on the map. Sadly.
I know, yeah.
End of log.
They're just right over here.
No, like on the opposite side. You ran past them. I thought maybe the fact that you were avoiding it maybe is that it had something to do with an objective.
I don't know. Everything's mapped out. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure what we missed. There's nowhere that's not mapped out. The only other enemies I saw were over here.
They were like on the edge of my minimap.
Oh, I did not see them. We were at an edge right now. Ooh, +3 Serenity. And an empty socket and a much higher level. That's better, yeah. Not terrible. An improvement of sorts. Alright. Easy peasy. I have an available point. I've almost gotten to... No, I haven't. I have to max it out, actually. Serenity. Another desert map. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
One of the guys said that this planet, or well no, actually that the main planet where we already did everything was his best planet for getting side quests. We didn't find any there. At least in this system. Ah, this is the same description as that other one. Translated from the immaterium right to the surface of the planet. Now assaulting an inquisitorial holding facility. Stop the artillery. But the map itself is not the same.
Transferring target coordinates of hostile artillery units to your tactical sensorium. Silence these guns before the Imperium's finest.
I wish every map was this well lit.
Good hunting.
Yeah, I prefer these well lit maps.
Yes. Whoa! Side quest! Woo!
Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
It says we have succeeded in saving them.
Relieved. Sense basic. Follow and protect order to the survivors.
It should essentially count as succeeded now. Holy poppin'. Well, we got a side quest for this one. That's nice.
Kill confirmed. Target offline.
There's a chest. It's like horror music playing.
It's like a horror music playing, but like with like massive army, and it's just it's the enemy should be hearing this music, not us.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh god, it's them.
When they're this level, yeah, they probably should be.
What are like 6 Inquisitors doing here?
Well, it's 2 Inquisitors.
I consider all your party members Inquisitors.
No, they're not Inquisitors. One of them is literally... Come on. I thought one of them was a Space Marine.
No. One's like a battle sister, but like
One's a battle sister.
The battle sister is an Inquisitor in this game for whatever reason.
She failed her indoctrination or whatever, and then she was sent somewhere else, and then the Inquisition like requisitioned her.
The Inquisition. Da, 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 Inquisition. Will you confess? No, 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 no. Will you convert? No, 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 no. Will you say yes? No, 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 no.
Alright, all that remains is the corner. And that's everything. And we did get a side quest. Wonderful.
No more primary targets on my Argus scans. Well done. Stand by for extraction. Unless you want to linger just a little longer.
Little. Emphasis on little. Because you can't linger that long.
What did she say for you?
I guess something different than what she said for you?
She said, I don't know if this is heresy, but
Yeah, she didn't say that.
they were a little out of your league.
She didn't say that.
That's what she said on my side.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything like that. I got a tarot
What
card
did
from
she
the
say to
influence.
you?
Oh, that we kicked ass and it's time to go home unless we want to stay a little longer.
Okay, so yeah, we totally got different.
Yes. Add a randomly chosen Imperial seal. Seal of Burning Cog, Imperial Seal. Let me use these goddamn tarot cards that I've been building up. Progress. A randomly chosen tarot card. I haven't been doing that. None of this seems like it's any good. No. Crazy, you go in the menu and you can see that it culls all the shadows and furniture. Does it really need to? It seems like a lot.
You might see something.
Or could it not like stream them back in faster?
Nah, why would they do that?
Nurgle demons. Hey, that's what we need.
Is this a mission that gives XP?
No. Have you been using your buffs?
Nope. I've attained more meme viruses. I was just curious if I should try using one.
No. No, not on this.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me finding out.
Are you ready though?
Yeah, I'm ready. At this point, I just come in and I just immediately either salvage or sell everything.
Since we've leveled up a couple times, I do occasionally find
This looks bad.
some
Our
good
navigator
stuff.
has gone half mad from the warp anomalies. We've detected several
Everything is like
warp rifts in the
negative
area.
100
The veil between
quality
the
for
real
me.
space and
Yeah, the
interior
range is
tempting.
increasing.
We have to stop this madness.
Or if it is a little bit better, it has like horribly terrible things on it that make it less useful.
Dot. So easy to get stuck on stuff here.
I took care of all the mines for you.
Gee willikers.
One more, okay.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
I ran through and dodged.
There's more up here. Boop, boop, boop. That gun of yours shoots really far.
Yeah.
God, it like shoots off your screen, it shoots so far. My pistol very much shoots on my screen.
Yeah. It's like if I'm not quick enough, I won't even get a shot in. I appreciate that I can shoot things that I can barely see.
There's demons coming in our direction.
Would you tell them no? It's a Monday.
It's not
No
Monday, it's Saturday.
Monday in game. And Mondays are no demon invasions.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps we can save the day after all.
Well, we're getting some relics of Nurgle for what it's worth. I don't know if we'll get enough, but we're getting some. That is a teleport. And a chest that does not open.
Oh, hey, that chest dropped loot.
What for loot? Like some credits?
Yeah. But you need money, don't you?
Oh, for me it's like
I don't know
a
if it
single
dropped on your
item.
side, though.
Yeah, I mean anything can drop stuff like that, but that's not what I meant.
I know, I shot the crate. I opened it.
Yeah, I heard it. Fire! Burn everything. Burning is the only solution.
Big difference between my needler and my fire rifle is my needler does not destroy any cover.
Warp gate destroyed. Looks like a frickin' Oblivion gate.
I think there's some demons on the other side.
Yeah. There's always more. I feel like they added too many bits and chunks to these exploding enemies. The game definitely lags a bit when too many of them die. I feel like they made them animate too much or something. Ooh, a side quest. Protect Psyker until the gate is closing. Okay. That gate is like essentially invincible. But it's spawning infinite guys. Hey, we got another side quest. And a nice relic of Nurgle farm. There are going to be so many relics of Nurgle down here for you to pick up. Assuming they stack infinitely. The gate is closed. We have protected them. Or I have protected them. And a bunch
was up
more
here
loot.
shooting that gate with you.
We were not shooting the gate. That was not the objective.
I was shooting in that direction.
Oh, you didn't hit any enemies.
I was.
I couldn't even see your projectiles.
Oh, dude, come back. There's a chest you didn't open.
Oh, naturally. Hey, we got another side quest.
Yeah.
We started today with
Big
one.
right here.
It took us forever to find 2. We found 3, and now we found 4. Sometimes the characters know how to autopath somewhere, and sometimes they don't.
Yes.
One main objective left. I wonder how many relics of Nurgle we have now. This mission turned out to be really good for them. Especially with that side mission proccing.
Yeah.
Our duty can be ungrateful sometimes, but today you saved thousands from damnation.
Only
And our
thousands?
task is to cover this up. Slightly depressing, isn't it?
Only thousands? That doesn't sound worth it. If you're not saving millions on this scale, then come on. Millions are the new thousands. Alright, alright. So now we're at 4 out of 15 for side quests. I got another red robe. I've already rejected something like this. I think I'll continue to just reject it. It's better, but it's different. It's different in a way that I don't want. Ooh. This is maybe better. Not for damage resist, but energy suppression. I think this is better enough to use. Alright. And now decon everything. I have 988 ancient mechanisms. I wonder if it'll cap out at 999. Hi ET, how's it going? What you doing?
Hi ET.
That was, we have 128 out of 180 relics of Nurgle just from that. We had like 6 before. Oh, this next one's for Eldari. The Eldar.
You out of it today? Uh-oh.
Did you wake up late? Question mark.
Did you get 30 minutes of sleep like DK?
Well, if you stay up all night playing a VR game, are you surprised you get 30 minutes of sleep? I think it was really
It
deep.
gets
I
worse
see.
because then I get on my phone and just watch YouTube videos.
My roommate bought me some sort of spray that she found that you're supposed to spray it on your pillow, and it smells like lavender to try to help you sleep.
Oh, that's what lavender does to you.
There is no respite. There is nowhere to hide. Across the galaxy, there is only war.
I didn't play VR. No, he did. He did that. That's why he got 30 minutes of sleep.
Yeah, I was playing Legendary Tales last night.
I like these less laggy maps because I feel like I am legitimately running faster through the map. Like the game logic has sped up. It must work like that. I've noticed this in other ways before. What did the poor Eldar do?
Apparently
They don't
they
deserve
made
this.
Thursday. You know, these Wraith Guards, this many dying would be like catastrophic.
And one Inquisitor doing all of this would be miraculous. After this one, I'll try to look specifically for a Nurgle mission in this system. Since we have like 30 minutes till you go.
Yeah.
See if we can't finish up that Nurgle one. Heck, even if I have to go to a different system. Influence progress is influence progress. Side quest searching is side quest searching. Bike thing just like ran up here.
But you can certainly fight Inquisitor. Their demise is your salvation.
That was fast.
Once
Oh, that was really
the
fast.
enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
Miserably. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
Wow.
Spanish. We did it. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hi, E.T. E.T. acknowledges me.
Is that like winning a prize?
Yeah.
Thunderhammer. I don't know if I'd really call that better. Kind of equivalent, but also not my favorite. I'm trying to make this guy be tanky, not Thunderhammery.
Oh, good news. I got another red neural implant.
Good
And
job,
it's
mercenary.
It's
Here's your
finally
reward.
an improvement to my gear. Comparing the two.
Word bearer, Eldar, Nurgle demons. Let's go kill some Nurgle. Let's go kill some Nurgle. This is a very linear map. I think the chance of a side quest here is minimal. But there's Nurgle.
Oh wow, we're really close too.
Yeah. Easily wipe that out. Initiate purge protocols. Forestation is irreversibly tainted. Can you imagine
started
cleaning up
insane.
after all these fights? Like with all the blood and guts and body parts everywhere? Everything that we kill?
That could use. I think visceral cleanup needs a Warhammer 40k version.
I mean,
Where you like play as a servitor.
there was one of the
Mhm.
things, the Power Wash Simulator had the 40k.
Yeah.
Although it was just like some vehicles that you were cleaning. That's it. You weren't cleaning like entire rooms.
The corruption of Nurgle is a fascinating phenomenon, Inquisitor. Even the most resilient life forms are quickly overwhelmed by the combination of warp energies and physical pathogens. We must immediately deploy countermeasures.
This seems like something he would do.
Damn it, Nurgle. Why can't you just behave?
That's alright, like... Nurgle actually got visited by someone. Big E actually visited Nurgle and destroyed part of his garden. Because Nurgle tried to create a virus to kill Papa Smurf. And this upset Big E. The disease was called God Blight.
I need to analyze this essence, but it is deadly.
God Blight.
You can learn more about this in the novel God Blight. I don't know if any Super Warhammer 40k fans are watching.
No, but Matt and I would probably like it. A gas trap. Violence solves everything.
Yeah, I have to turn off my my needler rifle when I'm like attacking doors. Oh, there's a giant ball of heresy over here.
Yeah, it's the pustule. That's we're destroying these things.
I find it funny shooting poison at the giant disease vat. Like, Nurgle, I will destroy your disease with my disease.
Heck yeah. I'm guessing we have all the Nurgle things we need by this point. I mean, we're still picking them up, but I'm guessing this is enough.
Then we find out we're short by 1.
Huh. Have to go out of system for any more.
The Plague Lord miscalculated
Achievement.
our response time in
We've done one mission of every type now from the star map.
immediate retribution.
Oh my god, was that not enough? What? 158. Didn't we have like 128? You're telling me we only picked up like 20, 30? What? That is ridiculous. It felt like we picked up way more than that.
Oh gosh, we need more than 1.
Yeah, we need 22. Ooh. What makes us better? All the abilities? I disagree.
Oh, did you see my new red thing in Discord?
Your new red thing.
Yeah, I compared both of the old red thing to the new red thing.
I see. That's quite a step up.
4 levels higher.
Nice.
It gives me life drain, which is crazy.
That's cool.
Damage bonus to AoE. I love that.
The name of the inoculator lady is just stuck on my UI no matter what menu I open.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You can go over 999 of something. The more you know.
G.I. Joe. A real American hero. G.I. Joe. I know it. It's half the battle. I actually did that to a client where they go, now we know. And I'll go, and knowing is half the battle. And they didn't seem to. They weren't humored by that.
No. How sad. I'm gonna look for more Nurgle somewhere else where we need
Anytime
influence.
someone who is older than me does not react to that, I just have to, back in my head, are they a real American? What kind of American are they? Oh, that's a reference for Resoula. In the movie Civil War, someone go, "We're Americans." What kind of Americans? They'd be like, "Oh, I'm from, from this state," and they shoot him.
Finding Nurgle is not easy.
Guess Nurgle's hiding.
I'm looking for Nurgle. I'm not finding any more Nurgle. I found some Nurgle. It's level 30 Nurgle. I wonder what that's going to be scaled up with tarot cards. I had to go all the way from like level 15 to level 30 before I finally found some Nurgle. Hey, I'll get, well, I'm saying level 71 whole XP. That's still nothing. Don't use a boost.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't get told what the rewards are, so I have nothing to react to, other than you telling me something.
Yeah. Herb infestation. Death
And
to
the stream
Nurgle.
just caught up to you putting your tarot cards down.
Sometimes it falls behind. I don't know why. Well,
We spawned
Atmospheric
together.
auger shows terminal levels of Nurgle infestation. Immediate intervention required.
terminal levels of
Deus
Nurgle
Mechanicus
infestation.
lead you to galvanic salvation.
Next time we won't have any DLC to just start doing. I don't know until we progress more. But we do have like side campaigns.
And the
Still.
Void Crusades. And
Yeah, we haven't even
Intel.
tried that.
even
A lot
have
of that
Intel.
stuff's like for gear later. So I'm just like leaving that alone. This is for a Cabal thing, but also try to get side quests for a skill that we could use right now, a skill tree. And then the DLCs were just for DLCs, whatever bonuses they give. There's something. Nurgle seems to have a lot of pustule missions.
A rudimentary but effective solution.
Nurgle is disease.
Detecting a mutagenetic agent in your bloodstream, Inquisitor. Evasive maneuver advised.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's fine. We have a gas mask on.
Nurgle-based contamination neutralized.
Nurgle-based contamination. The way they speak is so funny. Ooh, a chest and a gas trap. Worth it. Hello.
Hi.
The Plague Lord miscalculated our response time, Inquisitor.
Plague Lord.
Such mistakes deserve immediate retribution.
Dude, it's like an area that's all off on its own for some reason. Squish, 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 squish. Yeah, nothing leads over there. What the hell? Oh, that's weird. Alright. Was that enough Nurgle relics?
Guess we'll find out.
Bum, bum, shoo, shoo. Five ancient mechanisms for system influence.
Oh, hey, the next one's donation.
Those are usually very easy. Yep, I see you're just
I took care
donating
of it.
everything. I think you need one more.
I did it.
No, on my screen there's still one more.
It's gone for me.
Oh, that's weird. So on my sidebar there's one more. On the actual menu it shows it as complete. Alright. Well. Same thing. Well, that's all the Nurgle that's needed.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh wow, yeah, we got all 3 of them. It's gonna give us a whole bunch of contribution.
Yeah, especially you. With the donation. You want to do another one or call it here? Since you're
We
running
can
out of
do
time.
one more.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to maximize whatever time I have with you.
We'll just
Just
keep
much.
seeing about open world missions. Next time we'll have to do main story. Mopping up operations. Okay. Deal fatal blow to Heart of Resistance. Fatal blow, Heart of Resistance. On it. One day we'll have 15 side quests, but not this day. Probably not the next day either, especially because I'm not going to just spam it until we get it. I'm going to mix it up. Like we did today.
I noticed that we've been getting more Cabal missions. Because before we only got 2.
I don't know.
I have no idea why we got 3, but I appreciate getting 3.
I thought we got 3 already.
We got 3 today.
Well, I don't
Last
know.
time we only had 2.
Hard to remember something that's only every 2 weeks. Texture glitching.
Full Auspex lock acquired. Pseudo-kinetic tracking is on, and it is being transmitted to your
Pseudo-kinetic.
tactical sensorium. Eliminate negative variables for preferred outcome.
For preferred outcome. Ah, yes. It's actually well lit. Nice city down there. Very large.
Negative singularity removed.
What I find interesting about your squad mates is they're so smart, they'll actually split off of you and go a completely different direction than you. And like, they'll like cover a different flank.
They're just kind of going at whatever's in range. They're not really being smart.
I know, but it gives the appearance of them being quite smart. And they're way smarter than that fantasy one. Oh gosh.
They're way smarter than that. It comes down
That's
heavily
not a very
to
high bar, I guess.
the amount of restrictions they have. These ones are not
Undesirable
very
variable
restricted.
removed.
It feels like they have way more independence of you
They do.
than a lot of.
Especially
other
because I'm not
feminine
giving them
kind
any orders. Because when I give them orders, I can't attack. I got something red. Might be a
Nice.
material, though. I don't know if that was an item. I think it was a material.
Noospheric assessment complete. Operation is a success. Inloading data construct.
No side quests. Sad face.
Sorry.
Oh well.
We tried.
Damn you, RNG.
RNG Jesus was not with
But I
us.
think that's enough influence for a loot box. Yes. Loot box acquired. That's some blueprints. Intel. Use some tarot cards. I think that actually upgraded one that I'm using. Ooh, an axe that is kind of an upgrade. It's an upgrade for damage. I'll give you the axe. He's got a great axe now. Oh, you don't do this kind of damage. So that's really no good for you. No. Get rid of it. Loot box. Ooh. Ooh, that is good. That's good for my assassin. 6.7% chance on hit. All hits are guaranteed critical strikes for 3 seconds. That's cool. That's neat. Oh, and these guys, or at least you specifically, forget about that great axe I just gave you. Here's a better chainsword. I think that's what that is, yeah. Chance to shock, chance to slow, suppression damage, looks good to me. And I get some psalm codes for the stowage. The system rewards are pretty good.
You can use those.
What?
Yeah, once you get code shaping, you can use those little psalm things.
I have it. That's to combine them. That has nothing to do with like using them. That's just to combine them into something better.
Gotcha.
I have all the combination things.
I need 110 more fate to grab masterful crafting.
Shard code. There are some codes that I can craft, apparently. Is that a combination? That is a combination, yes. You can turn green into purple. You can even turn... What is this? Blues into greens? So, yeah, oh yeah, that's right, because they inverse they make it a weird color thing. Although sometimes it's like a weird mixture. Damage bonus, movement speed on hit taken. 5k and shape. And then I craft that. Okay, I'm gonna craft that. Damage bonus against burning enemies. Well, that matches what I do. 20k to craft that up. Whew. I'll craft that up though, sure. I only craft up one of these. 3 Invictus Shard 2s for an Invictus Shard 3. That's simple. Works a lot more linearly, and that's another 20k. That's all I can really combine. There you go. Alright, is that all you got for the day?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Cool.
If I go any longer, someone will come and collect me.
Next
before
time
we
we'll
go,
do one of these side campaign things.
I do have a question. What are these numbers next to the crafting recipes?
You know, I have no idea. Maybe that's the amount of them that you can craft with the materials that you have. Looks like it. Alright, I will end this stream here. Bye, Strum.